Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Pendles. Hi, Shen. Hello. How's it going, gamers? Bada bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Hi, logins. Nautilek? Nautilek? Not? Note? Let me know. Hi, Jora. But you'll be bad and gotta finish VR chat stuff? Well, there's no pressure. Trust me, we're playing with bad people. Or people who are bad, so that's a part of learning. You do not start out fucking God Gamer. You must train. You must go through your training montage to become God Gamer. I'm doing alright, Jora. How are you?
Welcome
16
back.
months on a
Your
16-month
steadfast loyalty
streak.
is
Thank you,
greatly
Ron.
appreciated.
Heart emoji. I hope your AC is keeping you cool. How you doing, Cart? How you doing, Ruby? How you doing, Fang? Train with the monks at the mountain. Yeah, I am the monk. We are the mountain. You just consumed the crunchy Skittle. How was it? Did you like it? Oh. Hi, Nico. Hi, Coconut. I'm chilling. How are you? Is a good ADHD snack? That's good. Oh. Hi, Kit. How are you holding up, gamer? I bullied Riot into doing a productive thing before stream, and I'm proud of them. Something that I want to get is I want to get a cool backpack that has like a pin protector, or alternatively, ow, hi Q. I want to get a some sort of pin pouch that I can like stitch onto my backpack so that like it keeps the pins safe. I'm always afraid of pins falling off. That's like my worst fear with pins. Oh, hi Burb. Ick, but getting better-ish. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're getting better-ish. Better-ish is good. It's a rare occurrence to find you live on here for someone who sleeps at this hour. Yeah. I stream at like pretty good times if you're in the US. I feel like my stream is normal time if you're in the US. If you're not in the US, a little bit more challenging probably. Hi Dark Dragon, how are you? Oh, hi Ty. How's everybody holding up? We doing okay? 1 a.m. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we holding up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're depressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Headache for various reasons. Is it partially related to it being hotted outside? It's too hotted outside. Do not like the hotted outside. But we cope. We do what we can. Been playing Space Dwarf game a bunch. Deep Rock. I have not played much Deep Rock. It seems kind of cool. But, I don't know. It, like, didn't... The reward for, like, completing missions never, like, clicked for me. So I never got, like, super into it. Because I need the immediate feedback loop of, like, oh, what does the loot that I got, like, do for me? And you don't get to, like, store it or anything. It's just kind of, like, absorbed. Make it colder outside. Colder outside would be nice. Recovering from playing against sniper disease. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'd be down to play Deep Rock again at some point. I've been thinking and like brainstorming. What do you guys think we should do for my birthday stream marathon? That's coming up in like basically a month. What do we want to do for Dragon Birthday Stream Marathon? Last year we did Zoombinis and Project Nomads. It was really goofy. Blender? I don't think that's stream marathon material. I do want to work on more Blender stuff though. I just don't know if it's going to be something I can do on stream. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nintendogs? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. 24 hours of PoE maps. I feel I'm close to getting to the maps part. But Left 4 Dead 2 community time. I'm not really a Left 4 Dead 2 player. Kingdom Hearts? I could do Kingdom Hearts. I have never played Kingdom Hearts. How long is for a layman who's never played Kingdom Hearts? How long are Kingdom Hearts games? Like, can you actually beat a Kingdom Hearts game as a layman in like a sitting? Very long. If you're watching cutscenes pretty long. Not in a sitting, no. So if I started with 1, how long do you think it would take to beat Kingdom Hearts 1? I mean, I've never played Persona or any other JRPG, I don't think. What is the average gamer completion time of Kingdom Hearts 1? Is anybody a knower? Is that something that you think I could actually get people invested in? Is that something that like could be fun for like a stream? You're trying to get through really fast and not grind? About 30 hours. It's a lot of hours. That's like multiple days worth at least. Would that be fun for, well, because like the main thing I want to think about is what is fun for people to hop in at any point that is like marathonable and also has like something I could do that's interesting with like donation tier rewards and stuff. Bosses don't krill you instantly. Hey Drax, what's up? Scary games? Do I have any scary games that would like actually be interesting to watch? Do you think if I made a channel in do you think if I put it like to a vote or like had a discussion forum about it in my Discord server, do you think we could actually like come to a consensus on what people would be interested in doing? Because like I do actually want people's opinions to be involved. Cool. Frost, thanks for the follow. What's up? Is it a horror? Is it a horror game if your name is Riot? Horror games for possums. There are a lot of horror games for possums. It's just get a game that's underwater. Bum, 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 bum. I just want to do something fun that like people can engage with. Because I think that was like, I think the most fun I had on stream when I was doing the subathon thing was just that like Zoom Beanies was like really goofy. And Project Nomads was also like really goofy. I wouldn't want to like do anything that's too like serious. So horror games are fine. Kingdom Hearts would be fine. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You like horror? I don't know if there's any like, are there any good horror games though? Like really? I feel like most horror games are like overhyped. Haitsume. New Amnesia game is really good. I've heard some pretty good things about it. Dead Space is not, like, I beat all the Dead Spaces. Dead Space is not really that scary. Dead Space has good atmosphere, but it relies a lot, like, Dead Space, like, just kind of, I don't know, like, Dead Space relies a lot on, like, jump scare. I think the problem with Dead Space is I find it too cool. So like it's supposed to be building like spooky atmosphere and I'm just like, "Whoa, we're on a spaceship. Look at that. Listen to all the like the cool rumbly noises." Like I don't know. I was never particularly like jump scared. Well, I was startled by Dead Space, but I never felt like scared when playing Dead Space. I was just kind of like too into it. And I had a gun. So like I never was like that afraid of stuff. I was kind of kicking that game's ass. Hi Gunther. Oh, another game that maybe could be for the marathon stream is like how long well actually can I ask this question without people fucking shooting me in the face with spoilers? I've never played Outer Wilds. Would that be a good birthday marathon game? Yeah, Morgus, we're talking about my birthday stream in a month. It's gonna be a marathon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, marathon stream August 10th. That'll be a Thursday. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, it'll be fun, but I made a chat in my Discord for people like brainstorming ideas. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Outer Wilds is what, 12-hour game? Okay, so Outer Wilds would actually be like possible. Yeah, Lucernic. That's the only thing that's concerning about it is like it's been out for a really long time though. No, I've never played Outer Wilds and I've still managed to avoid all spoilers. Yeah, we would just have to have quick draw possum on the bans / timeouts. Yeah, we'd have to have I would have to have mods present with their revolvers drawn, ready to shoot at a moment's notice. Give me a gun car. I'm letting you know now, your UI is immediately gonna change. Do not click the shield button. It's going to prompt you to be like, whoa, look at this cool shield button. Do not click it. Do not click it, you will nuke chat. It will immediately blow everybody up. Do not do it. Hi, Tura. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's like activate shield mode. Yeah, are we handing out rifles to creatures now? Maybe. Pendles gets one because I trust them to use it responsibly. I'm scared. Where is this shield? Just don't click it. It's like a big button and it blows everybody up. Which is honestly funny because it's called a shield. It should be called a fucking sword. At the bottom. Yeah, do not click the shield. Below chat. No shield clicky.
I'm a bottom.
Alright, who do we got for in-house today? Who do we got? What time would that be? Now. Oh. Auto-tuned dragon. Is that me? Funny auto-tuned dragon. Alright, we can get into a little bit of Dota now. I have done my greetings. My optimal greetings. Ah wah wah wah. Ba ba ba. Ah wah wah wah. Ah ba ba ba. Ah wah 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 wah. We actually don't have a lot of people in menu today. A surprising lack of people in menu today. I don't even know if we'll have enough for an in-house, to be honest. This is not a lot of people. Not many people. In the meantime, I look at Lycan. I like sets that give him a wolf head in his default form so he doesn't look human. In my opinion, there should be no completely human form for any werewolf. That's loser shit. Like completely human forms for werewolves is loser shit. You have like wolf and then you have like wolfier wolf. There's no, I don't need any of this like looks like a dude. Humans suck. Every human character is boring. I don't care what your favorite superhero is. I don't care what your favorite video game character is. If they have a default human face, they're boring. You get excuses if they're like a human underneath a mask or a helmet that they never take off. If they take it off, don't give a shit, they suck. Universally, immediately they suck. Very, very, very cool if they have a helmet that they never fucking take off, or they have like a cowl that you can never see underneath, or like any of that. That's great. That's fine. But generic human form, anything that reverts to a human form, loser shit. Don't care. Go away. This is I don't make the rules. This is just simply how things are. You like having a regular human form your own werewolf characters? Well, you're welcome to your own opinions, but here on Garu stream, humanoid characters are not valued as highly as fucked up monster characters. Technically it wouldn't be a werewolf without human parts? Yeah, it would be. You go from wolf to werewolf. You become wolfier. You get more wolf. You can always add more wolf. You can always add more wolf. That is a universal constant. You can always add more wolf. You have a new PNG, Dalto? Dalto, are you getting in here? Where are you? I don't see you in main menu. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 people. That's not enough people. That's because these people did not join yet. Get a Dalto. More wolf per wolf. Yes, good. It's very good. La criatura. Gotta be a good wolf. Yeah, gotta finish your homework. Homework, good. Since it's man wolf. Well, for me, where just means exactly like Ruby said, oh god dang, he big. For me, werewolf is just big wolf. Or more wolf. Wolfier wolf, if you will. And I will. Hi Boo, how are you? Who can I absorb? Absorbed.
Hello.
Absorbed.
Hello.
And I think Dante sent you a friend
Absorbed.
request as well.
I will absorb them. Absorbed.
Hunting.
Absorbed.
Oh.
Absorbed. Absorbed.
Okay.
Absorbed.
Hello.
Absorbed.
Hello, hello.
I think
Absorbed.
Sherry was though.
I've been chosen. Goodbye, my friend.
Absorbed.
Yeah, we were making that joke the entire time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
You
I
hit
remember
that
I
shit,
have
dude.
Dante turned down because they constantly
sorry.
had mic bleed. Have we
I'm
fixed the mic
sorry.
bleed?
Yeah, we just heard a huge
semi.
vape rip.
Give me a
That's
second.
all.
Let's see if I can fix it.
Okay, well,
Duh.
my my instincts for having you turned down were on point.
Just be like me and toggle mute when you gotta take a big date.
Dante is the mayor of the Vape Nation.
I don't have a friend request from anybody pending.
Oh.
Is this better now?
I mean, we'll
Or
find
is this
out.
better?
We'll see.
I have my
We'll
music and such turned down.
Do you want to
Um,
like absorb Cherry too?
Yeah, we prioritize new players, gamer. Do not worry.
Yeah. The newer you are, the better.
Bad.
Damn.
I mean, you're pretty new.
Yeah.
14 matches is pretty fucking new.
I have 0 matches.
And just like me
There
for
we
real.
go.
Ruby on core.
We got a fresh boy.
Imagine qualifying it with core.
Just call it a virgin. Call it, you know.
Damn, the stack
What?
grades.
What do you mean
Hey,
by
yo.
that? What do you-
Role playing like the ability changes.
We had a discussion about this last night.
Yeah, and when I see it, I'll believe it. Ugh.
Is this better?
Well, I don't. So like, we always could hear you talking. The things that we potentially couldn't hear is random shit going on in the background. So I don't know. Do you still have random shit going on in the background?
No, not right now. No. And
Okay,
the
well,
other
then
thing
we
is,
will
I'm
not
looking
know.
to move, so
We will only know when the random shit comes back. Who am I waiting on a friend
sorry.
request from?
Dante.
yes, I sent.
Do you need
I was
my
told-
friend code?
Suggest people to watch?
preferably.
84851479.
I'm sorry, 8485
1479.
7. Oop. Sent.
Oh wow, Delta, you got bigger.
Did
Whoa.
You
Big
did.
boy.
The tombstone.
I
it
love the
gets big.
transformation before our very
Orb.
eyes. Oh my gosh.
The tombstone
Ford
is
real.
increasing.
Is this person? Are you somebody who's joining for Dota? Oh, you're in Dota. There you go. That should
I am.
that works. Well, somebody else is in here. Are you in the Discord? Who is this person?
I think that was CK. He was in the Discord, wasn't he?
Okay, they are in the Discord.
I think
Who's-
the guy that asked you what time is it.
Okay.
I think somebody gave Dalto too many fish flakes.
He got a
Dante,
bit
are
too
you
chunky.
in Dota menu?
He's bulking.
Oh, there you
right?
go. I see you. I need to nickname you.
Yao Tom.
Nickname. Wha-
Mike
I hate
Bleed.
things that open a fucking like thing where there's a
okay.
text prompt you're gonna have to type in, but it doesn't auto put your cursor in there. I'm like, why would I? Where would I want my fucking cursor?
Mhm.
Shit's dumb. All
I
right,
have
who needs to be absorbed? You need to be absorbed.
Yeah, who's getting slurped?
Where's CK? Are they? Frosty's apparently also a Doterer. Who are you? Is this? Hop in a voice channel if you wanna be absorbed for Dota. Oh, wow.
I'm just happy I have a mouth open animation now.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
And it looks so good on stream. It's great.
Yeah, I have to shuffle people around because you're kind of. We have so many folks now. There's still a lot of people that don't have one, so I guess that's something that I can. Wah. Oh, wah.
Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
A what?
Alright, if you don't have a little PNG on stream and you want one, I'm putting the link to make one in Dota 2. Oh. Wah. Who was the Frost? You just friended me, but they're not in the menu, or they like didn't. Hello? Are they offline? Alright, anyways, if you have like under like 30 games, join a slot. I don't care which slot. I just want to have people like I want to know who is new. If you have under 30 games, join a slot.
I have 0.
I've reached that 30 game threshold.
Did I reach that 30 game? Oh, I
Maybe.
did.
Oh,
I
there
did.
you go.
I have 37.
There you go.
Hey, Gar,
Nice.
Yeah.
you know where Sneezy is? Because they were on earlier.
I think
we
they
warned
they
them.
got drunk and
Probably
passed
a little
out,
bit
bro.
sloshed. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah,
Where's
he was.
Sneezy?
They got a
He
little
was
bit shwisted.
drinking during Battlefield, bro.
Yo, Steezy was day drinking. He was like,
Them
"Yo, it's
in
5
here.
o'clock somewhere."
All right. Is this really like I thought? More people in here were new. Is there? If you are under 30 games, join a slot. I don't care which slot. Do you know how to join a slot? Are there people not joining a slot because they don't know what that means?
I'm not
Yo,
100%
we've been
sure.
on that grind, Gar. We've been on that.
Yeah,
we've been
I
on-
have,
CK is not.
Okay,
I
so
have over 30.
if you're just on the main menu, there should be a button that says back to lobby in the bottom right hand corner. You click that, it's gonna pop out a window, and then if you click join on any of the gray join buttons, it'll put you in. So we have 3 people in the lobby who are new.
CK has 100 games.
Yeah, Shen, you have 14 matches. That is under 30.
that how math work.
I have
Damn,
an
That
old,
is how math works.
100?
I have an old account that has I've been playing this game on and off for 7 years. So like,
Oh, okay.
I'm not new. If someone else is newer than me, please prioritize them.
Okay.
Please call him out.
Yeah,
Call out
please,
post.
please publicly call them out, and then give them support.
Shame.
So my question
Uh,
is, for the people who have identified as new, have you actually played through the Learn tab tutorials?
Yes.
No, but I think who was it that was teaching me early last time? I think it was Thrax that was kind of showing me stuff because I
Oh,
have
yeah.
experience playing a little bit of League.
Okay. Well, are
But
you
I know this is
are you interested in like playing them? Because I do think it is going to help you with things rather than me like they're pretty good. Like the tutorials are pretty good.
I did suggest them.
I would play like at least the first 3 tabs. You don't have to do the ones that are like the play a full game or use private coaching or whatever, but like it does explain really good stuff. Usually my like soft rule before I will coach people in a lobby is I want you to have played stuff in the learn tabs, just because like then I don't have to teach you like super basic shit that you could have already like learned. But more importantly, have you been here during any of the times where I've gone through settings with people?
No.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna do that now. And maybe I will like make a recording of this so that you can do like exclamation point settings or whatever in my chat in the future. But okay, so if you're just on the main menu, there's a cog, also known as a gear, in the top left corner. You can click that, it's going to open your settings. By default, your abilities are bound to Q, W, E, D, F, R. The D and F are abilities you're only going to use occasionally. The main things you need to care about are the things that say 1, 2, 3, and U. That's your like 3 primary abilities in your ultimate. Default bindings would be Q, W, E, R for those, but those need to be like your best hittable buttons. On the right hand side of this like menu that's going to pull up, we're in the hotkeys tab, is your inventory, your neutral item slot, and your teleport scroll slot. These all need hotkeys. Maybe you can get away with a single item slot not having a hotkey, but everything else needs to have a hotkey. I want you to be able to, you have to be able to press the teleport button reliably. And then I want you to be able to press at least 2 hotkeys reliably. But they should all be bound to something, and you'll get used to hitting them more as you play. On the left-hand side, under unit actions, select hero is what is going to snap your camera back to your character. In Dota, and different to League, you can actually select other units and change your portrait and hotbar to whatever the unit you've selected's portrait and hotbar is. So hitting select hero once just changes your portrait and hotkey bar back to your character. Hitting it twice snaps your camera. So something you'll get used to is double tapping whatever your select hero button is to snap your camera back. I don't care what your select all controlled units is unless you're playing a micro hero, which you probably won't be while you're learning. Attack force move, or attack move force attack. You want that on A. There's no real reason to not have it on A. Don't care about hold position. Shop actions are very important. Highly recommend you use function keys for these. Those are the default, whatever function keys you want to use, but you need all of those 3 bound. Everything in the chat column, I don't really give a shit about. Everything in the interface column, I also don't give a shit about. So, bottom middle, there is a button that says 2 advanced hotkeys. Click that, it's going to give you more options. On the left-hand side, the first thing that I care about is cancel current action under unit actions. It's in the middle. By default, this is going to be S. I recommend you keep it on S. S for stop. The next button I care about is all the way at the bottom left under shop actions. I want you to have an open shop hotkey bound. That's so you don't have to move your mouse into the corner of your screen and click to open your shop. You just hit the hotkey. That's going to be very useful. Entire middle column, I don't give a shit about. Top right-hand corner, still don't really give a shit about anything there. Hotkey options, if you're a quick cast user, some of these may be relevant. If you're not a quick cast user, I don't think they are. I do think having double tap ability to self cast is a pretty good one to have on. That makes it so that if you have a item or an ability that can be cast on yourself, instead of having to hit the button and then like have your cursor over your character, you can just double tap it and it'll immediately cast it on yourself. That's pretty useful. Onto the options tab, all the way at the top, it's to the right of hotkeys. Auto attack, I would have on standard or never, top left corner under game. I would turn on teleport requires hold stop. Teleporting back to base, recalling what you would call it in League, is a consumable item with a cooldown and a gold cost. It is not just a ability you permanently have, and it is interruptible by you moving or casting an ability or whatever. So while you're learning, I recommend turning that on. It's going to force you to hit your stop key to cancel a teleport instead of like, oh, I accidentally clicked somewhere, now I have a fucking like 80-second cooldown and just wasted money. Channeled abilities require hold stop, I would also turn on. That's going to make it so, another League of Legends comparison, if you were playing Janna, if you flashed in and started doing your ult but then right clicked on the ground, this will make it so that you can flash in and channel your ult, and the only way you're going to stop channeling your ult is if you manually hit your stop key or if the ability ends. Very helpful, especially while you're learning. I would turn on right click allies. I would have it either on to attack or to deny. I think attack is better because it's going to let you do more things overall, but either of those options is fine. Just don't have it on to follow. Camera, I would leave on edge pan. I have my camera speed at 3K. You can increase it if you want to. Minimap, the column in the middle, I highly recommend copying the settings that I have for this, which is use simple colors in minimap off, hide minimap background off, use simple minimap background on, use extra large minimap off, use alts to show hero icons on, invert alt toggle on, show minimap on the right is only going to be relevant if you play League or some other game, and then minimap hero size 130%. What this is going to do is, rather than just having colors and little arrows showing where they're looking, you're going to permanently have hero faces on your minimap, and they're going to be bigger, and then if you hit alt, it will turn to the arrows and the colors. I think it's easier to, at a glance, be like, oh shit, this guy's coming, rather than, oh shit, fucking pink is coming, and then you have to like look up at the leaderboard and be like, which fucking character is pink? I think it's much easier to have that on by default. Thank you, Coda. Heart emoji. Top right hand corner interface. Holding alt shows hero, or highlights hero. Holding alt shows neutral spawn boxes. Holding alt shows tower attack range. I'd have all of those on. That's just really useful information. Display names over health bar. While you're learning, I would say have it on hero names, so that if somebody says, go on Guy Man, you know who Guy Man is, and you don't just see like fucking Pussy Slayer 9000 and you're like, I don't know who Guy Man is, all I see is Pussy Slayer 9000. So definitely good. Enable simple shop, have that off. Fuck simple shop, that shit is a scam. Then all the way at the middle bottom, we're going to advanced options. Left hand side, something that is going to be relevant if you're quick cast is quick cast triggers on key press by default. You can just hover over that and read it if that's relevant to you if you're a quick cast user. Auto repeat right mouse is going to be relevant if you're used to that as a setting. Basically what this means is if you hold down right click, it's going to frame perfectly constantly spam right click for you. That's just a preference thing that I think is relevant to whether or not you like that. All the way on the right under miscellaneous, minimap misclick protection time. If you are constantly suffering from snapping your edge pan or like your mouse down to the corner of the screen to try and like run away, and then you right click on the mini map and fuck yourself because your character 180s and you start like running towards the enemies like wherever like you don't want to go, you can increase this misclick protection time where your mouse has to be on your mini map for like more than this amount of time before it'll actually let you execute a command. That can be very helpful.
Excuse me.
And then in the middle, I forgot that this is like on by default. I would turn off enable screen shake. That is not ever going to help you. It is exclusively going to be disorienting. And yeah, that's all the important shit that I think like actually matters. So cool. I can go back and edit that into a clip later. But yeah, cool. Those are settings to make your Dota experience suck moderately less. All right, so we have new players. I'm gonna start from the top and go left to right. So Dante, do you have any idea what the roles are in Dota? Like what the positions are, what the options are for like what you can do?
Not a whole lot.
Okay, but you've played League before, right?
Right. So I mean, even
All right,
within League, there's.
I can make comparisons. So there is still, so the way that Dota refers to its roles or things you can do in the game is by numbers. The numbers correspond to your farm priority as that role. So it's 1 through 5, position 1 having the highest farm priority, position 5 having the lowest. So position 1 is what you would know as a hard carry. That is your endgame win condition character who is very farm dependent, is usually weak in the early game, strong in the late game. Not going to do a lot of farming, is going to be the guy who's hitting the buildings for you. Position 2 is your mid laner. They're in a 1v1 lane. They are very strong. They're still they're what's referred to as a core. So your top 3 positions are your cores and your bottom 2 positions are your supports. Position 3 is your offlaner. This is what you would probably compare to a top laner in League. They are usually going to be somebody who is doing the initiation or somebody who is doing the tanking. Position 4 is soft support or roaming support. This is sort of comparable to jungler, but there's no jungler role in Dota. How lanes work is it's a 2-1-2 setup where you'll always have 2 people top, 1 person mid, 2 people bottom. So position 4 is soft support. You won't necessarily be doing all of the like warding, but you do buy like team utility items. You are usually one of the persons that's like helping with vision or helping like with initiating or controlling team fights. Position 5 is hard support. You are usually the designated ward carrier and like vision person. You are trying to secure your hard carries like lane. And that's generally a like basic high level overview of like what your options are. With that being said, do you have anything that stands out to you?
As far as like what position I'd want to play?
Yeah.
Or, probably 2 top lane.
2 is mid, 3 is off lane, which is closest to top lane in League.
Gotcha.
So you want to play 3, so can you hop in the 3rd slot there?
Yeah.
Just click the join button on the 3rd slot. Cool. Alright, CK, I have not heard you talk yet, so I don't actually know if you have a mic. Do you have a mic? You're currently muted if you do.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I do.
So how new are you? What is your like experience like?
So I played League pretty much all my life.
Okay.
Played Warcraft 1.
Okay.
And I've just never got into Dota 2, but I've always hopped in and out off of games.
Okay,
I
cool.
want to learn how to play like competitively.
Sick. Okay, so you heard my explanation.
Yep.
Do you have any standout roles that you think you might want to try?
Probably 2, I would say.
Okay, cool. So just hop in the second slot on the Radiant for me. Shen, you said you've played before, so how many matches is 7 years worth of Dota, do you think?
I mean, I could get you the exact statistic if I just look at my old account, but like,
have you played enough to know what you like and like what you're doing?
I'm probably gonna be better preferring like position 4 or 5, but right now I'm working on some like stuff in terms of that.
Okay, cool. And like Kart, you've been here before. Do you have anything you particularly want to work on?
Preferably 1 or 2, mostly core, but I think that's my weakest so far.
Okay. So Dante, I'm gonna have you hop in the mirrored slot on the Dire, and we'll have Kart just hop in your slot on the Dire. On the Dire.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're in the slot for mid right now. That's position 2.
Yeah.
Do you want to do mid?
I was supposed to. I'm fine with mid. I can do
Okay.
mid.
All right. So we have our players. We have new players. Do you guys? So let's. I'll just go top down, left to right again. CK, do you have any idea of what sort of like which characters look cool to you that you might want to try?
Yeah.
Okay, can you hit me with like 1 or 2 names, and I can tell you whether or not that's like viable for mid lane?
Oh, I like to play Queen of Pain.
Okay.
And Sniper.
Those are both perfectly fine for mid, so whichever you prefer, that totally works. Also, just as a note for people who are new, Dota has a very cool built-in feature for just like checking the vibe of a character. Obviously, you can go to the Heroes tab at the top and like click on them and then like read what their shit does. But if you want to just like test out the vibe, underneath the abilities for a character, once you've selected them in the Hero tab, is a button that says Demo Hero. If you left click on that, it's going to load you into this little like free play area where it's just going to spawn creep waves. You have a little pop out tab on the side of your screen where you can manually level yourself up. You can turn on free spells. You can make it nighttime. You can also click on the arrow at the top next to the portrait of the character you're playing and instantly select a different character to transform into to like try different things. You can spawn a dummy target. You can open the shop and buy whatever items you want. And then you can just like, if you want to, usually what I'll do if I'm testing out of here is just I'll pop out the sidebar. I'll click the LVL max to just get my character to max level. And then you can just run around and press their buttons and like see what it looks like, see what it feels like. That's usually the best way to like vibe out a character. I do highly recommend reading. Reading abilities, good. Not enough people do that, but that is like a very good way to like rapid prototype and be like, do I like the vibe of this dude? Yes, no. Another thing that's useful, if you are one of my new players, I would appreciate if you would go into demo mode on any character. I don't really care which character it is. I just want to explain something that I would normally explain in the beginning of the in-house, but I think it's probably easier to do it in demo mode where it's like safer and you feel less pressured. So are my new players in demo mode?
Yep, I am.
Okay, cool. If you're in demo mode, the first thing I'm gonna want you to remember how to do is hit your open shop hotkey. If you do not know which hotkey this is, you can go to the cog or the gear in the top left. It's going to be a click in the bottom middle to advanced hotkeys. And then all the way on the bottom left under shop actions is open shop. You need to know that hotkey. That hotkey is going to pop your shop open. That's going to be an important one to know. Before you close out of hotkeys, bottom middle, click back to 2 basic hotkeys. the bottom left-hand corner of shop actions, select courier, courier deliver items, and purchase quick buy. This is going to be your bread and butter for buying items in Dota. Dota has what's known as a courier. So once you exit out of your settings and go back to the game, if you hit your select courier hotkey, which is F2 by default, it's going to change your portrait and your hotkey bar to your courier. If you double tap your select courier thing, it'll snap your camera there, and you can see you have this little unit. Everybody gets one of these. This is basically the guy that's going to be carrying your items for you. You don't have to go back to base to get your items in Dota. You can have this guy pick them up and bring them to you. So if you hit your select character hotkey, it should be F1 by default. Double tap to go back to your character. We're going to hit our open shop hotkey, whatever you've bound it to. And that's going to open up your shop. It's pretty complicated looking, and there's a fuck ton of stuff going on, but I'm going to teach you a thing that's going to be really fucking useful while you're learning. If you see up at the top of the shop, there's a search bar, and then to the left of that, there's a gray text that says browse all guides. If you click on that, it's going to open up a little UI in the middle of your screen, and it's going to show you different options for guides for your character that have been made by the community. I highly recommend just clicking whatever one's like at the top that has like a high percentage rating. Once you select that, it'll show you the whole guide on the right. Where you selected it on the left, you'll see that there's now a gray select button. You left click that. It's going to change the side tab of your shop to that build. So if you click out of this like square UI in the center, it's going to make it go away. And then if you hit your open shop hotkey again, you'll now see popped out on the side of your shop window is a build guide. This is going to make learning the game a lot easier, because the problem with learning Dota is there's so much information to absorb. The better you can get rid of shit you have to pay attention to while you're learning, the easier it's going to be. So I'm going to teach you how to do basic shopping stuff that you'll need to know how to do. So go down in your build towards one of the lower rows of items. I don't care what item it is, you're just going down like low, because those are going to be items that are easier to make an example of. So if you hover your mouse over it and then hold shift and press left click, it's going to put a bunch of little icons in the corner of your screen above where your like gold indicator is. This is known as shift queuing an item. What this does is it disassembles multi-component items down into their smallest possible components and queues them up for you so that you can have an easier time buying them. What you do now is you hit your quick buy hotkey. This is, again, if you don't remember what that is, settings cog or gear in the top left. It's going to be all the way in the bottom left under shop actions, purchase quick buy. If you hit that key, because we're in demo mode, it's going to immediately put it into your inventory. Normally in a real game, what this is going to do is it's going to put it into a little repository in base known as your stash. Normally what you'd have to do then is hit your courier deliver items hotkey, which again, if you don't know what that is, settings cog, bottom left, under shop actions, courier deliver items. That will make your courier take the items out of your stash and base and bring them to you. So to repeat the TLDR version of how you're going to buy items in Dota, and we can just go through this together with our new players, you're going to hit your open shop hotkey, you're going to look in your build, you're going top down, left to right in your build. So whatever the next item you haven't gotten is, you're going to hold shift, you're going to left click it, it's going to break it down into its smallest possible components. You click out of the shop, you get back to playing the game. When you have enough money, one of the items you've shift queued is going to get a gold border around it. You hit your quick buy hotkey. We're in demo mode, so it's instantly going to put it into your inventory, but in the real game, it's going to go into your stash. And then you hit your courier deliver items hotkey, which is going to make your courier bring it to you. That is your gameplay loop. That is like something that you'll get really used to in Dota, but is so like critical, because the main thing that kills new players isn't actually like playing the game, it's standing in the middle of fucking no man's land trying to figure out how the fuck to buy items. So the more you can get used to, I open my shop, I shift left click on a thing, I close my shop. When I hear money noise and something gets a gold border, I hit purchase quick buy, courier deliver items. That is your gameplay loop. Alright, anyways, whenever you want to get out of this, if you pop out the side tab, there is a quit button in red on the bottom of the side tab. You can just click that, it'll bring you back to the main menu. So with that like micro tutorial done, we got Dante on, or no, we got CK on heroes for mid. Cart, do you know what hero you want to do for mid? Hero or heroes? Cart, maybe AFK, we'll ask them after. Dante, do you have any idea what character you may want to try?
When we were doing the demo, picked on Abaddon. He just seemed to have an interesting moveset.
Okay, he can be played 3. So are you still in demo mode or are you back on main menu?
No, I'm back on main menu
Okay,
now.
so if you go to the heroes tab, he is the top left corner in universal, but also if you just type AB, he'll just be highlighted, everybody else will go gray. If you left click on him, I'm going to show you another thing that's useful. So once you pull him up, you're going to see like his model on the left, his abilities and shit on the right. And then underneath his abilities, you see the demo hero button, and then you're going to see loadout, and that's going to be what's selected. You're going to see loadout, progress, stats, guides. If you click on guides there, this is another place where you can select your build guide. So since you are playing him off lane, in general, I would have you be picking something that says off lane. So these are like basically asking you to do the same thing. I'm fine if you click, do you see the twitch.tv/Tortadellini pos1?
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at initially in the demo mode.
You can hit select on that. That can be fine. It'll turn the gray select button to selected in like lighter grayish blue text. That's a fine build. It's just gonna have you build like tanky, and it's gonna have you go a farming item, which is all cool. All right, Shen, you've played enough that I don't have to like help you pick a character for 4, right? Like you've got it. I'm assuming they've got it. Cool.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute. I think I should, if it's at all possible, maybe I want to try to play position 5 tonight, and I do want to try to play Crystal Maiden.
Yeah, go for it. Totally works. Just hop in, pause 5, bottom slot somewhere. All right, cool. So Frosty has 3K games, so you are not exactly what I would refer to as a new player. So for the first match, since it is people that are like really new, I'm going to be trying to prioritize new players. So I believe Cookie is our next like least experienced. So do you want to get in there on any of the remaining slots, Cookie?
Sure, I'll go carry.
Okay. Hop in one of the top slots then on Radiant or Dire, I don't really care which. Pendles, what are you feeling?
I can I don't know. Because it's like 3 or 4 or 1. Yeah, 3 actually. No 2.
Yeah, there's everything except mid lane is available.
I will play 3.
Okay.
Oh.
So hop in there on the Radiant.
Handles, but with power.
Indeed.
Cool. Dalto, what are we feeling? Your remaining options are 1, 4, and 5.
We'll play the 1 today.
All right, Thrax, your remaining options are 4 and 5.
I don't think Thrax is in here right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he got
where
moved
are
to
they?
AFK.
Oh, can we
He's moved to
unbanish
void.
them? Can I not move them out of AFK?
Oh, you should be able to.
I don't
Right
think-
click.
I did.
Oh.
I don't have a
Uh,
move button when they're in AFK. That's fucked up.
I just
Oh.
got
Weird.
muted while you were doing the
Oh
explanation.
wait, hold on. It might be because is it way lower? Oh, it's because I had my Discord so low on my screen that the move button is like off of my monitor.
Oh,
Okay, cool. And then of people that are remaining, is there anybody that I'm like missing that should be in here? I don't think so. Okay, well, at that point, then we've got Ron is the next newest. So hop in one of the remaining slots, Ron. And then, is there anybody in main menu that I have not like yoinked? I don't think so. So, Ruby, can you hop in 5?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. So, because we have new players, I am reinstating the rule of do not pick an illusion-based character, do not pick a invisibility-based character. So I don't want to see PL, I don't want to see Spectre, I don't want to see Terrorblade. Just to clarify what illusion heroes, I don't want to see Clinks.
Wait,
Invis.
CK considered illusion?
Yes.
yeah, CK's an illusion hero. Silly.
Does it, do they have a button that makes illusions? I'm fine with you buying Manta style. Just
Okay.
I don't want button that makes illusions because to explain to new players, if you're a League player, what is the like most prominent illusion hero in League? Is it the monkey guy?
So
Wukong,
basically, like the
Shaco.
same way Shaco has like a clone as like an ultimate, there's a lot of heroes who can do something very similar. But it's not just Teehee, it's a little like trap man or whatever. It's like this thing actually punches you for some significant percentage of what the actual person could do.
And there are a lot of characters in Dota where they don't just have one guy, they have like 10 guys.
And
So
then they're
I don't
punching
like
you.
having them against new players because new players will be like, oh my god, a man. I press all of my cool buttons and wait for the good brain feedback of like, I killed a guy with my cool buttons. And then you
And then it
see
goes
him
like
disappear and you're like, I did it. And then 9 more of that guy come up and beat your ass. And you're like, I don't understand. Like, I pressed my buttons on the guy. What did I do wrong? And I'm like, well, it wasn't the real guy. And they're like, how do I tell if it's the real guy? And I'm like, gestures vaguely the vibe. Like,
Vibes.
The vibe.
it's the same thing as like, imagine you were getting like fucking like outplayed by like a Wukong in League, except they had like 15 more illusions.
Me and my illusions noticed you from across the store. We dig your vibe.
Yeah. Cool. So does anybody have any remaining notes, any remaining questions?
Do you want to explain just go over the whole like
How
you don't
all pick
chat
works?
thing?
Oh,
Maybe that.
yeah, we can do a couple of those. So, hitting enter when you're in the game will open up allied chat and you can type. Holding shift and hitting enter will open all chat and you can type and the other team will see it. We don't do that. The only time I want to see you in all chat is if you're communicating about a pause. Dota is a pausable game. Since we are playing in an in-house private lobby, no one's gonna get mad if you pause because somebody's like needing your attention in real life, or you're like overwhelmed, or you have a question, or you have to go to the bathroom for any reason. F9 is default pause key, or if you don't know what it is, you can just ask your team. Somebody on your team will know how to pause. If you ever need to pause, feel free to do that. But in general, I have an enforced, like, positive, encouraging environment. Just don't be toxic. Like, don't flame people. If you feel like you're getting overwhelmed, communicate about it, or like try and calm yourself down. But in general, if you're the kind of person who gets angry at video games, you're gonna find yourself kicked out of here really fast. We don't all chat unless it's to communicate about a pause. I don't want you tipping anybody. I don't want you emoting at anybody. Like, we're all learning. Everybody in this lobby is dog shit at Dota. So, like, do not worry if you whiff something. Do not worry if you whiff everything. Like, nobody is going to be up your ass about it. The point of this is to learn and have fun. That being said, don't pull your punches either. I do not think it is worthwhile in a positive, encouraging environment to play fake Dota. Like, play Dota, but be like have fun, be encouraging, like congratulate people when they do something well, pat them on the back. If you have a question, ask a question. Both teams will have coaches that are experienced. I'm going to delegate. I'm going to be the one coaching Radiant. So if somebody asks a question, I don't want to hear you answer it 10, I will answer it. Same for the Dire. Riot will be coaching. You guys can help if Riot prompts you, but otherwise, if somebody asks a question, I would like Riot to answer it, and that like applies to people that are in the game too. Like, if there's a question asked, I would prefer if the coach answers it. Another thing is to explain how the game mode we are playing works. So the game mode we are playing is called All Pick. Basically, when I hit start game, it's going to load us into the lobby, and you are just going to be able to pick a dude. You're going to click on him, and you're going to hit lock in the bottom right-hand corner. That's it. I don't remember anybody saying that they both want to play the same guy, so I don't think there should be a problem. Once that happens, it's going to bring you to like a preview screen of your character where you can like change what cosmetics and stuff you have on them, or you can select a guide. Once again, guide is very important when you're learning. If you don't know how to find a guide, I can help you. But once you select a guide, you'll get to see your starting inventory slots, your starting gold, and you'll have suggested starting items from your guide. You're just going to right click those and it's going to put them all into your inventory, and you're going to have your starting inventory before you even load into the match. No other real notes. If everybody is cool, I am just going to run to the bathroom before we start, and then we can get going. So feel free in the meantime, to also run to the bathroom if you have to, or demo your hero and like just feel them out. I will be right back.
Question, just for Discord real quick. How do I take off this overlay I have for everyone's?
Oh yeah, the in-game overlay.
Discord.
Settings,
Discord setting. And then like,
I think it's is it in appearance?
It's user settings, and then it should be, I think it's a game overlay, right? Yeah, it's at the very bottom. There's a very bottom game overlay. And
yeah, there it is, game overlay.
At the very top that says enable or disable. Yeah. You might have to restart your game though.
No, it works good. Thank you.
I was gonna say it shouldn't make it restart, but it's enough.
You can also, if you want it to be like halfway, you can have it like display names only when speaking as well. So it like puts the icons on the side, but you're not like covered in names.
Especially in a big chat like this, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want the overlay, that is. If you don't want it at all, you could just take it off.
I think that may be information overload for Dota.
Yeah.
Maybe. Might be useful if you had one monitor though.
Mm-hmm. It is a thing. All right, so who do I learn on 4? I could try Piss Laser again. Yeah, Shadow Shaman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Piss Laser was not very descriptive for you.
What do you mean?
I thought you could have been talking about Lion. I thought
Lion doesn't have Piss Laser.
Lion has a finger.
It's a finger.
It's a finger.
You could have even been talking about Tinker. Like Tinker has a laser too, so I don't know.
Is it a piss laser though?
Well,
I don't know.
Pugna's looks like piss, so.
True.
I mean, here's the thing. Shadow Shaman's piss laser is like he stands still because he's got a piss. All right.
It looks like piss after a couple days of Gatorade, yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
I dislike this conversation.
I'm gonna start kicking.
Let's not.
I'm gonna start booting people.
Start shooting people.
I'm grabbing the gun. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot I had a fucking voice line.
That's why you called it piss laser.
Oh,
Forgot.
I see.
Need
Also,
to learn that.
another
I
thing
see.
before we start, that's just kind of something that some people that have not played in like team-based games in Discord is that if your Discord name does not reflect your Steam name, be aware that people may get that confused. You may want to change one or the other for the duration that you're here. You don't have to, but just like keep that in mind. Additionally, if you have a preferred moniker that you like to be called by or preferred pronouns, we have pronoun roles in the Discord. You can put it as you can put your preferred name as your nickname in the Discord. If anybody is calling you shit that you don't want to be called, just communicate about it. I do not think there's any problems here with that. That all being said, if you see in the bottom middle of your screen, there's the chat window. If you open that up, you're going to see a tab that says lobby up at the top. You could click in that and just type like ready for me, just so I know everybody that's in the game is here. I'd appreciate it.
I am back. Sorry.
Okay, we'll repeat again because I think some people are just coming back in. Bottom middle of the screen is the chat. If you open that, you will see a tab up at the top that says lobby. If you could click on that and then type ready in the chat if you are ready. I just want to make sure that everybody is here before we get things going.
Is there no lobby ready check?
There is not a lobby ready check, which is pretty tragic because like they have the ready check feature. I cannot imagine it would be particularly difficult to implement.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to be toxic and post my legend.
Damn,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Like they got it.
damn, the
Alright.
flex. The flex.
Cool. All right. Well then. If everybody is
Question
ready,
mark.
if you're on the Dire, I would like you to go to the Dota 2 in-house channel, which you probably can't move yourself to, so that's on
I will
Riot.
start moving people.
Right, we'll start picking people up and plopping them down in the appropriate channel.
We'll try
Why?
to. I really need to learn
How to piss.
how to play Shadow Shot. What?
We do. That is exclamation point Thrax. It is true.
My pissing skills are non-existent.
Okay.
I need to learn how to piss.
Cool. All right. So, just as a quick check for people I have not played with yet, CK, are you cool with me calling you CK?
Yes.
Pronouns?
Him.
Cool. Shen, are you cool with me calling you Shen?
Yes, sir.
Pronouns?
He, him.
Cool. All right.
They passed. Woo!
They passed the
All
test.
covered.
Woo!
Yeah, you'd be surprised how often the vibe check gets failed there. 'Cause people will be like, I don't really do pronouns, and I'm like, cool, bans you. Anyways,
Damn.
Hi.
Damn, okay.
I don't know,
That's-
dude. It's like it's so easy to just like not make it fucking weird. Like just say your fucking pronouns. It's not that hard.
Just vibe
so
out.
yeah, it's why I greatly appreciate when people just give me an answer instead of being like, I don't believe in pronouns. I'm like, all right, like
All right,
we're not
she,
like I'm
her.
already shutting this down. I know where this trajectory goes. I'm just not dealing with it. Like,
And you call them a she, her. He's like, wait.
yeah,
not
exactly.
like
They're
that.
like, oh, any pronouns. I don't believe in pronouns. And I'm like, can I call you she, her? And they're like, well, not those ones. And I'm like, so you do have preferred pronouns. Like, don't
got 'em
don't
free
make
with
it
your
weird. Like,
Xbox.
why do you have to make it weird? Anyways, I type G question mark to my Riot hero in the lobby, and if they say they're good, we ball.
Can my pronouns be dude, bro? Because that'd be sick.
I think they already are.
They already are.
Hell yeah.
So once again, you're just gonna see all of the possible characters. Just click on your guy, click and lock in on the corner, It's that easy.
All right, we click a guy, and then we have a guy. There we go.
Or a lot of melee.
Cool.
Do you want me to go range carry then?
Maybe. Because I really want to play Tidehunter. if that's okay.
No, we'll all just be beefy men that punches.
I'm not beefy.
I mean, it's fine. You're fine. Your draft is fine.
I'm a little pissed, man. That's all I have.
So for my, I think CK is the only one that will probably be someone I'm like mostly microing. Did you already select a guide for yourself, CK?
Yes.
I can't choose that.
Okay, cool. You got all your starting items bought?
Yes.
Yes, you can purchase your
cool.
starting items now before the game starts.
So when the game starts, the time in Dota starts at negative a minute 30 and starts counting down to 0 and then creep spawn at 0. What you do in the first minute and a half is you kind of do the same thing you do in League, where you just kind of like wait to like try and get first blood or something. You either invade or you just kind of like defend your spot. Except in Dota, there are 4 like micro objectives at the start of the game. They're called bounty runes. If you pick one up, it distributes a little bit of gold to every single character on your team instantly. So usually first blood fights are going to be fought around this. So what you're going to do is you're going to start grouping with your team. I can draw on the minimap. You guys are going to go group and you're going to stand here. While you're walking there, CK, I want you opening your shop, finding the first item that your build suggests that you go, probably in your like core items or whatever it's like telling you to go. Actually, can you just tell me the build you select, the name of the build you selected, and I will just pull it up so I can see it.
Tortellini.
Sick. For
Twitch
Tortellini.
TV.
Whatever your push to talk hotkey is, it's also your push to talk hotkey in Dota. So could somebody hit F9 and we can ideally rebind that?
Oh, I paused it. Okay, I'll repause it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just because we're all in a Discord. Okay, yeah, I was just saying because we're all in a Discord, we do not need the push to talk hotkey for now. So you are on the twitch.tv Tortellini pause 2 guide.
Yeah.
Yes, CK?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I want you to shift left click on the bottle, which is like the blue thing under early regen at Lotus Pool.
Got it.
And then something neat that you can do is you can I'm not gonna have you do it now, but just something that is something you can do is you can hold control and then shift left click the next thing, and that'll queue that up as well. But the reason why I don't want you to do that right now is because, oh well, I mean you can do it if you want to, is because the way that shift queuing works is it's always going to gold border highlight the first affordable item, and you can already afford Gauntlets of Strength, but I don't want you to buy that right now because I want you to get the bottle first.
Okay.
So just open your shop back up and shift left click on the bottle for me, just so that we don't accidentally hit our quick buy and buy the wrong item. You still have the bracer shift queued up as well, which is okay. You just have to know if you hit quick buy, it's gonna buy the bracer part first instead of the bottle.
Gotcha.
Okay. And somebody hit shift enter and type G question mark. If they say G back, you can hit F9 and unpause. So your team is just kind of grouping here until everybody gets here, and then when you get here, you're gonna go up and you're gonna just try and find somebody to kill for first blood. Bounty runes spawn here, 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 and here at the start of the game. Normally, your team would try and get these, but you're doing what's called invading, where you go aggressive and you try and steal theirs. Ideally, you'll find somebody here, and you're going to kick their ass, and you're going to get first blood, and it's going to be sick.
Yeah. Because we have a pretty good level 1, actually.
Yeah, I think we have like, what, a lot of studs and leashes.
Yeah, I have shackles.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
I have studs as well, so does Pendo.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys should go get somebody down there to try and capture that one.
Yep.
Leave one person there.
I'll stay up
Where
here.
should I drop my ward?
I will draw on the ground for you. Just keep going this way.
There we go.
You're gonna drop your ward right here. Well done. So you're against Invoker. He is a spellcaster who has he has 10 possible spells because it's based off of what orbs he has out, so he's really complicated. However, so currently he hits for 56 damage, you hit for 61, so you do kind of bully him a little bit. But they're also slightly more experienced than you, so... Something that you may tangentially know about Dota but has not been like made clear is that Dota has the concept of CSing your own creeps. If you CS your own creep, it's called a deny. It makes the enemy get less experience for that creep, and also obviously prevents them from last hitting it so they don't get the gold. You're doing great with the auto attack canceling when you see that you're not about to land the last hit. That's very good. Yeah, you see what he just did right there where he auto attacked his own minion? If he gets the CS, you get less XP, and obviously you don't get the CS. So you can try doing that too. If you see one of your creeps get low and you think you can CS your own creep, there you go. You see how it did an exclamation point? That means you successfully got the deny. He got less XP for that creep. This can actually be huge in the mid lane since it's a 1v1. If you get a bunch of denies, you'll hit the next level before he does, and it like snowballs really fast. In 10 seconds, what's known as a water rune is going to spawn here and here on the map. If you walk to those and right click them, it will instantly give you a bunch of HP and mana, but you're full HP and full mana, so you should be fine. Let them stay paused. Okay. While they're paused, I'm going to keep explaining this as a concept. So do you see me drawing on the minimap? Yeah. CK? So these two spots are rune spawns. Every even numbered minute, a rune will spawn in these spots. At 2, 4, and 6 minutes, it will always be a water rune at both. Water runes instantly restore a bunch, like a little bit of HP and mana. From 6 minutes onward, it's only going to spawn at one spot, and it's going to be what's known as a power rune. This can be anything from giving you a bunch of damage, to giving you max movement speed for a brief duration, to turning you invisible for a brief duration. Like, there's a lot of different power runes. The item that you just bought, called Bottle, has an active that when you use it, restores a little bit of your HP and mana over a series of a couple seconds, and it comes with 3 charges. If you bottle a rune, which you do by just using the rune while you have a bottle in your inventory, it doesn't activate the rune immediately, it stores it in your bottle, and you can use that at any time you want over the next couple minutes. If you hit the hotkey for your bottle and you have a rune in it, it'll immediately use that rune, and then you'll be back to max 3 charges, and then you can use it again for the little bit of HP and mana regen over a couple seconds.
Does it ever run out?
Yes, so you have a max of 3 charges. Once you've used all the charges, your bottle will visually look empty. If you go over to any of the rune spawns and you successfully like get that rune, it'll put it in your bottle and fill your bottle back to 3 charges.
And so if I pick up a rune, like a invisibility rune, and I have the charges, how long does it stay there forever? Or
it stays there. So since the runes spawn every 2 minutes, it will stay there until like 2 cycles of runes have happened. So it's not an actual exact duration. It's not like you get it for 4 minutes or something. It's you get it until two new runes have spawned. So if you pick it up like the second before, then like if you pick it up at like 3:59 and then 4 minutes happens and there's another rune instantly, you can only hold on to it until the next rune spawns. So it's not infinite. The reason being for that is so that you can't just like stack a fuck ton of them, because that'd be kind of cracked.
That'd be insane.
Another thing to note that's not super relevant to you in mid lane is there are also bounty runes that spawn here and here every 3 minutes. that's usually going to be the job of your other characters on your team to get. Those are also bottleable though. They don't give you 3 charges, they only give you 2, but it is a way to get your bottle charges back. Additionally, if you ever go back to Fountain, being in Fountain instantly gives you 3 bottle charges. So if you ever die, you'll immediately come back with a full bottle.
Okay.
Thank you, Sync. It is a pretty purple stripe. So are we, who they asked G, so are we, who are we waiting on? We didn't.
Yeah, I think it was just you guys.
Alright,
were
yeah, just
explaining something, right?
shift enter and press G question mark and ask them if they're ready, and if they say G back, then we hit F9 and we unpause. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Sick deny. So you see that little fire guy? That's one of his abilities. He can spawn that. He can summon a little dude to hang out with him. So you see the guy with a flag? They're really important to prioritize for last hits because they're worth 2 last hits. That was another one of his abilities. Good stun. Very good trading. And you got the last hit. Well done. Looks like things are going okay in safe lane. I would buy your boots, Cookie. You have the shmoney. Doing fine. Other lanes.
This one was not for you.
Cool. You can afford the recipe for your bracers, so if you hit your quick buy hotkey and then your courier deliver items, perfect. And then while he's CSing under tower, if you want to, you can use your bottle charges on the walk there, and then grab that. It's going to instantly refill you back up to 2 charges, because it's only a water rune.
I'm going to go grab my ring.
Power runes do 3, water runes and bounties do 2. But now whenever you hit your bottle, you'll instantly gain a charge of, like, let me read it for you. You will... Oh, fucking, actually, doesn't even say it there. Runes. Instantly, you will gain 40 health and 80 mana when you use that rune. Cool. Nice. Something that you may already be feeling is that mana is a lot less abundant in this game than it is in League. That's usually one of the things people notice almost immediately. So he's going off to try and take control of both runes because he sent his little summoned guy over there. It died because he ran out of time, but you can attack runes to kill them instead of using it. So what he was going to try and do is walk south, take the one there, and then use his little summoned unit to kill the other one so you couldn't get it. But his unit died before he could get there. So while he's CSing under tower, you can go use your 2 bottle charges and grab that rune. In 9 seconds, it's going to become nighttime. The change that happens is you lose a bunch of vision, and you get slightly higher, everybody in the game gets slightly higher movement speed. So if somebody's going to come gank you, it will probably be at nighttime. Observer wards are free. Yours is running out in about a minute. If you want to get another one, you can open your shop. It's in the top left-hand corner. If the shop is on the right side of your screen, it's the yellow thing with eyes. Nice.
Right. Brax, I need you to
well done. Do you know how to pull Thrax?
Oh, yeah. I think they have our camp block, though. I have a sentry here, but it's not... Yeah, I think I just
So they probably have it either they probably have it blocked in the back corner, or they've been manually standing in it, but most likely their ward is right here. If you put your sentry a little bit closer, you can hold alt to see the camp Thrax. If you had put it closer, it would have revealed the entire box. So yeah, if they have, yep, they do have a sentry. There it is. So yeah, they had just blocked it in the corner. Yeah, so this sentry, if you had moved it a little bit closer, would have been perfect.
Yeah.
We're still doing all right mid. If you use the hotkey on one of your little... Actually, I'll let you fight this guy first. That ice wall slows you down a fuck ton if you walk through it. If you use the active on one of the little bundles of branches that you have, it'll plant a tree in the ground, and then you can use the active of the green leaf thing, and you'll eat it. And it'll give you a bunch of HP regen. And then you can, you see the 3 grayed out slots under your main inventory. If you drag the branch that's in there back into your inventory, it gives you a little bit of stats, so you always want to have as much stats as possible.
No, I don't think we get him.
Once you're done CSing this wave, I want you to swap one of your branches for your ward and go put your ward back down. Once you're done CSing. You've been doing great though. So I'm sure you've noticed this, but your backpack is like kind of a trade-off of I can carry extra items, but they don't give you any utility. Like none of their actives or passives are on while they're in your backpack. It's just for storage, and there's a 6-second delay when you take them out of the backpack.
By the way. Bot is missing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, man.
So now in 30 seconds, power runes are going to spawn. So it's either going to be top or bottom. Since you have vision on top at 8 minutes, if you don't see a rune there, then you know it's spawned at the bottom one.
Okay, wisdom rune spawn. Can you go grab that, please?
My man, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm on the way.
If you hold Alt, you can see the range of the tower. That's going to be very helpful. You can also see what unit the tower is currently aggroed on. Towers do hurt, but not nearly as much as they do in League because they don't scale per hit. They will always do the same amount of damage. All right, so the power rune is bottom. It is worth trying to go there and get it. So that is a shield rune. It's going to make you really tanky. Feel free to use it if you really want to man fight this guy. You can run under the tower if you want to. You have the shield rune. You can use the charges of your ult. It does some damage.
Oh,
Alright,
they
I would
TP'd.
back off now. So close, dude. So close. That was still really good. Unfortunately, their support TP'd to stop you, but that was still really good for a dive.
Yeah, I couldn't reach him by the time he was TP'd. I couldn't
So
shackle him.
now you are shift queuing up your magic wand. It's the thing to the right of the power treads that you bought. Just to give you an idea of what the power treads you got do, they give you a stat bonus to one of the 3 primary stats. Your options are going to be strength, which is red, agility, which is green, and blue, which is int. If you're punching people, I'd probably put it on green. If you need more mana regen, I'd put it on blue, and if you're scared of dying, you can leave it on red.
I have a question. Can I give people lotuses? Is that like a thing?
Yes, you hold control, you hit the corresponding hotkey, it'll turn your cursor into a use cursor, and you left click on them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if we can get their bounty rune over here.
So, if you'll notice he's 1 level over you now, CK. The reason for this is because they've put all of their money into, what is it fucking called in like League, like Majays or whatever. They bought an item that makes them super weak early game, but scales really hard to late game if they get a bunch of, like if they perform really well, basically. It gives them bonus XP. So they will like outlevel you, but it also means they have like no damage, they have no defense, they have nothing. They've like hard spec'd into like a late game item.
I'm gonna try to kill Lion. I'm gonna try to freeze Lion.
Expectations altered.
Rip. Yeah.
Sick.
Rip. Oh damn.
You
got a
have
big
another
slap.
dash charge if you want to use it. Sick. Very well done. Good job. You can pick up the bottled rune there too.
Ooh, nice ult.
You can buy the recipe for your wand, and then you can queue up your Echo Saber, which is the funny like sword to the right of that.
That was a sick ult, dude. I'm coming.
Well done. Very well done.
Cool. And here's some mana.
So if you want to, you can use your rune to hard push that
Should I
tower.
ult
It's
this
going to make
tower?
2 illusions of you.
No.
You can hold left click and drag select on the ground to select all 3 of you if you want to. And then you can just play like that. Or you can just hit F1 to go back to only your guy if you don't want to like have to deal with all of them.
Get him.
I don't know if that was a good ult, but
Actually, I got the tower.
I didn't know you were fighting.
Got it.
was
Yeah,
my
let's
bad.
go.
Alright. Well, go ahead and start roaming because I'm gonna be fine now.
Yep. I just wanted to get the tower. And now that I have it.
Alright, so another power rune is spawning. It's going to be either top or bottom. So I'd start walking towards one. It's bottom. Start using your bottle charges on the way. It's worth going to it.
So it
So
only
this
spawns
one,
on one side?
Yep. So it's always going to be one side until 40 minutes, and then it's going to be both again. The one that you just picked up reduces the mana cost and cooldowns of your abilities.
I'm coming mid to supports mid. Watch out. I'm kind of here to shadow in case they try anything.
Stand a
Why is
little
it
bit further
down?
back, Drax, so you're not soaking XP.
Oh, yeah.
I'm never there.
They see you, by the way, Thrax, so like you
Oh,
guys
that-
both see each
yeah.
other.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So if you I'm sure you already read it, but like when you do Resonant Pulse, you see how you got like a little red over your HP bar? That's a shield of physical damage. Red shields are for physical damage, blue are for magic, and gold or like yellow is for like all.
Nice one.
Coming down bot side.
Nice
I
one.
have
Thank you for
ult
the
in 20, I can
stun.
two people
Oh, nice.
You're sick with it?
Nice, dude.
Oh, let's carry this creep wave. Let's take this tower right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take this.
Good read. That was a
What
little
does my
bit
rune
challenging.
do?
Oh, that was right there.
It
I'm gonna freeze
reduces
him.
your cooldowns and mana costs.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong. You can just use it if you want to.
Okay.
There's no like reason not to.
I can ult the tower in a little bit if we want to push this.
Yeah, if you can, try.
Yeah, I'm
we're
ulting
losing
the
this wave.
So
Alright.
it reduces
Okay.
cooldowns by 30% and mana costs by 30%. Sick kill.
That's fine. They lost somewhere else anyways, so.
So your
Okay.
options now, yeah, just punch the tower. But normally, I'm sure you've like played this role similar in League before. Your options usually when
gonna
you
go
get the
stack
kill
the
are
kills.
like hit the building or go roam. Unfortunately, both of your lanes were in positions that were really hard to gank, so you made the right call of just
Oh,
staying.
I'm gonna get on lion. Oh, okay.
Word right there.
You're kind of
wait,
nuts
there's-
with it though. Like you're doing great.
He always had a ward there.
As soon as you get out of being
Oh, he
stunned
dead?
there,
Oh.
I'm gonna come for lion because I'm right
Riot
here.
has to talk to me for a sec. Hello, Riot.
don't-
This is still on stream, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. So our Abaddon player did not play the tutorial, and it is very questions would be answered if they had.
Okay. Do we
like-
want to
like,
just
to the
like
point that like they're just kind of like following Ron around and like they're not clicking creeps. Like there's
Okay.
so much that I can't.
do
like-
we want to boot them and start a new match with somebody else and have them play the tutorials? Do you think this because that's totally fine. I don't think we've like hard committed into anything. If they're not able to play yet, they should probably do the tutorials.
Like it's such a like a starter level of like I need I could answer specific questions, but I can't like play the entire game for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do we want to just remake the lobby and yoink somebody else in?
If that's cool with you, I think that's the smartest
Okay.
move.
Yeah. Cool. Can you just pull everybody back in alive then?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Cool.
Say that one more time.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hello.
good.
So it has been
We're
decided
stopping.
at consensus that Dante is a little bit too new for a lobby to be the place to be learning yet. So we are sending you to training camp, Dante, in the form of the basic tutorials in the Learn tab. And
Tutorial
you
camp.
are welcome to come back once you have done the tutorials, but that's usually why I have that as a like soft rule before you join the lobbies. If you've played other MOBAs, usually that's why it's a soft rule where I'm like, okay, if you've played other MOBAs, I can like let you in. But if you do not have MOBA experience, it is hard for us to teach all of the basics because there's so much going on that the tutorials can do it better than we can.
Okay.
No hard feelings towards anybody. I still think this was a great game. However, we are going to remake the lobby. So if you're still in the game, in the top left-hand corner, there's an arrow with a line underneath it. If you click that, it's going to bring you back to the main menu. Then in the bottom right-hand corner, there will be a red button that says disconnect. If you click that, it's going to black screen you for a couple seconds. Then there's going to be another red button in the bottom corner that says leave game. Click that.
Cool.
All right, Dante, you are being banished to training camp. So at the main menu, there's a learn tab up at the top. Oh, okay. Well, regardless, for everybody else, if you want to learn tab, very good. You go to welcome all the way on the left. These are all just fucking like really good tutorials. Like all of the tutorials in this are great. The main reason I suggest if you've never played a MOBA that you play these before is because this is not a simple game. Like this is not a simple genre of game either. If you've never played this genre of game, there's a lot of things that are not intuitively going to make sense. And I can explain minutia of the specifics of Dota to you, but I cannot explain how to play a MOBA to you, which is why my like soft rule for joining the in-houses is that you play the tutorials. They're very good. They will teach you the concept of what a MOBA is, and then from that point you can start learning what Dota is. All right, let me re-summon everybody, but so far it seemed like it was going pretty good. We already had good learning moments. Thrax learned where to place a ward better.
Yes, I did.
CK
And I also
was
learned,
like learning a lot mid. It was very good.
I also learned how to like Shadow Shaman ult, like to push a tower.
Yeah, so
I want to say that was almost too early because pushing them out, removing their tower is like, well, now they're going to be pushed so far back that we can't really do anything with that.
Is that a
also their team can't rotate anymore?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like kill, Tidehunter R, you know?
well, that means you just go somewhere else. Like if you do want to take that tower as soon as possible. Like taking their safe lane tower fucking slaps. That's great. The faster you can take that, the better, because then you just go dominate the map.
Go somewhere else and then take that.
Yeah,
tower.
that was league brain, because it was like, oh man, their tower's gone. They're just gonna be, you know, gone in a different lane. I can't kill them over and over like that.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, the way that Dota works is I really don't give a shit if you kill people. I care about if you hit building. So the goal of Dota is hit building. The only time you fight is because man is stopping you or going to stop you from hit building. That's like, a lot of people focus on kills. I'm like, don't actually get that upset if you chase somebody off but they leave on like 10% HP, because the whole point was to get them to fuck off so you can hit their building. If you've achieved that, that's all that matters, is hit the building.
No, I totally understand. It was just first game.
Yeah.
You know, brain.
We were dude, it was really funny. We were scrapping up there. We were having a little scrap.
Sume, did you finish your homework? If you finished your homework, you're more than welcome to join. In terms of grasping the concepts of which lane and such to choose for which hero, that is mostly stuff you're going to rely on experienced players for. We can tell you which characters are going to succeed in which spots, because that's a little bit harder to intuit, and there's not great information in Dota for that. Like, Dota has filter settings for who is melee, who is ranged, who's a disabler, who's durable, who's escape. Like, but these are not like great for like telling you what the fuck you want to do. Like, it does have these like things for support and carry, but like the problem with Dota is that Dota doesn't know how to play Dota. So like, for example, Naga Siren is in the support category.
Oh my god.
which is just not
You gotta be
true.
kidding me,
Alchemist
dude.
is also in the support category.
Oh no.
Wraith King is in the support category.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait,
Let's go.
So
Hold
yeah,
on.
that's the problem. So your question, Sume, of how do I know what character to play in what lane is you rely on other people to tell you for now, because Dota's sure as fuck not gonna tell you. Dota, when you're like, yeah, position 5 Wraith King, look, Dota told me it's a support, and I'm like, well, I guess it is true. Dota did tell you that.
That is what Dota said.
Thanks for the follow, Blair.
Must be true.
It must be true. Dota says it.
Yeah, the game
It's a
says
nuclear
it.
bomb.
The game can't lie.
Game cannot lie to me.
I think like
Yo,
the
Wind
biggest-
Ranger. Wait, hold on. Wind Ranger's also a support.
One of the biggest things that like League pushed for, it was like 2013 or something, was like they
Thornmail and
reclassified everybody into roles, and like what sucks is basically like very few heroes can leave whatever their role is, but at least it was good for like if you're teaching somebody, you can be like, all these fall into this category. The problem with Dota is like there's so many heroes that are flexible, but then there's a lot of them that are like shockingly inflexible.
Yeah, they only do one thing.
Like Spectre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries, Sume. I'll catch you next week.
Or
then.
Dazzle.
Also, props on doing your homework. All right, so
No, you'd
Shen,
be surprised.
you want to do
Wait,
5?
really?
That is the
Yeah.
slot you have hopped
Dazzle
into.
mid?
Yes.
No, Dazzle mid?
Yeah.
Dazzle carry?
Okay, cool.
maybe not.
Who? All right, so CK, are you wanting to do the same thing you were doing before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can hop back in mid on the Radiant. Cart, are you still wanting to do 2, or what's the
Yeah.
vibe? Okay,
I can
cool. So you guys can just go back to the mid matchup. Cookie, Pendles, Dalto, does anybody want to change what they were doing? Thrak?
No.
I'm good with just like filling a role, like so letting the new players pick what they want, and then I'll like fill in wherever.
It's okay, Sync. You did a great drawing. I'm proud of you. It's my Telegram icon. It
Oh,
can't
that's
get
what
better.
that is. Okay.
Yeah, Sync drew me on stream from memory, and they're like, yeah, you have this like purple stripe. Your horns are white. And I'm like, wow. You've looked at my face so much. I'm so proud of you.
Rouge.
Ugh.
What do you mean, oog? Get back in there, Tidehunter player.
Back in you go.
All right. Yeah, just get in there. So we're down one person. Do we have any volunteers from chat who are like new? You've played 3 games so far, but lost 2? Yeah, Blair, if you want to get in here. If you've done so, basic requirements are you have to have done the tutorials. The only way that I'm letting you get away with not having done the tutorials is if you are like fucking gold at least in League.
Here's the thing.
So I didn't have to. Okay.
Here's the thing. I was plat in League and I still took all the tutorials because I was like, yo, this is completely different. I'm gonna do all of them.
Yeah, it is. They are good tutorials. Like, they're not dog shit tutorials. Like, a lot of them, like, here, I'll just, like, well, actually, can I even, I don't know if I can do these. Yeah, I cannot do the tutorials without killing myself out of the lobby. But, like, a lot of them are really good.
Oh,
I'm Masters in Pokemon Unite. Does that count?
Hell yeah.
Gonna say no.
I don't know anything about Pokemon Unite. I don't think there's items.
It is more broken.
You know, where's Umbreon? Why can't I pick Umbreon?
Yeah, Blair, we can make
True.
space for you if you want to hop in.
Is Zoroark in Pokemon Unite?
Are you in the
I
Discord,
think so.
Blair? Exclamation point Discord if you are not.
How to get Riot into Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, true.
Riot Zoroark Enjoyer? Just because there's
That
no
has-
fossil
that has
Pokemon
been-
yet?
That has been my profile picture literally everywhere for a little while.
Why is there
Yeah.
no fossil?
Remember, it's Somnus Summer. Somnus Summer,
It is
gamers.
Summer of Solnus.
Summer of Somnus. That's Somnus.
What?
Pat, 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 pat.
Solnus is my Zoroark character.
Oh.
Why have I never
Oh.
seen this character?
I was not given
Oh,
this
I-
information.
Did you post it?
Is it time for Somnus posting?
Yeah, I'll put him in.
boy.
Persona rating.
Did main petting already fucking break, dude? Hogue, somebody develop a new fucking software. It's over.
It broke at the start of the stream.
It's fucking over, dude. Well, like, I don't know, like, what fixes it. I feel like it's only ever alive for a specific length of time. What software are you using? I'm using VTuber Plus. What do you use? What do you use? Are you a user?
Are you a user?
What do you,
man?
What, streamer bot?
Yeah.
What is streamer bot? I've never heard of streamer bot. So I'm using VC Face, and then this is an overlay. This is an overlay that attaches to the VC Face process and then lets you do like a bunch of stuff. The main reason I use it is because it has a fucking Twitch API endpoint. So you can use a bunch of channel point rewards to like activate things. Yours isn't an overlay? Yeah, well, I have a bot, but what I'm asking is like, can you have, because like, sure, VC Face has its own like toggleables, but VC Face's toggleables suck. Like, there's no Twitch API endpoint, and you have it as an OBS source. Sure, but can anybody pet your main, is my question. Can anybody pet your... Yes? Did they add that in a VC Face update? Props?
Not that I know of.
Well, because, like, I have this.
You would have to program all of it yourself, because it is open source. I know a lot of people program their own.
That's crazy.
Like I'm working on my own, for example, but like that's not, that's not what you're looking for.
Oh, well, that's not the same thing, Sync, because I used to do that too. That's what I did before I got VC Face. So the thing that's nice about VTuber Plus is that it's like, listen, like, so yeah, I can do a fucking PNG overlay. That's like, yeah, a little GIF overlay. That's what I used to do. But the reason why I got the VTuber Plus is because like it lets people fucking like do shit like this, which is like really cool. Like, because it lets you fucking like change like what outfit I'm wearing with a Twitch channel point redeem, which is like great. But it fucking breaks all the time.
Oh god, Gar.
Technically, I can also do like other wacky shit. Like, what other like psycho shit do we have? We got fucking this. We got one of these. I should make these redeems too.
Oh.
You like pixelated, Gar? What is this guy? Ooh. Me when you fucking drag my like red and blue hues to the side. Oh.
Ooh, 3D glasses, Gar.
What is blur? Oh, me when I'm in the shower, me when I'm like taking a steamy shower and I'm like, oh wow, you want to come in the shower?
Me showering with my hoodie on.
Me when you finally get me.
On.
Me when you fucking get me and you just rattle me around. What does this do? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Oh.
Interesting. But yeah.
Oh
no, that one's even worse.
I don't like that color.
Oh no.
What's this one do?
Oh, no.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, stop.
Clip that.
Oh god. Okay.
Ow. What does this one do?
Bunger blast.
I've seen the confetti one.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay. Well, see, like, that's why I want to use fucking VC Face, because it does all that. But it fucking breaks all the time.
No.
Oh god.
Blair, are you in the Discord?
No.
Join the
I don't like
Discord.
how it-
No, that's how you find the match. You fucking join the Discord. Are you in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord.
Well, it seems here.
I'll bring it back and get water.
Same. Hydrated possum.
Well, yeah, some of it is stuff you can make yourself, Sync, but like the only reason I'm using VTuber Plus is because it interacts with my fucking VRM file. Like anything that's an overlay that you can do in OBS, I used to use, and I still have all that set up. But the reason I use this applet is because it interacts with the fucking VRM file, so it can actually do stuff to my 3D model. And like, I don't want to have to write my own fucking program for that. I could, I don't fucking want to. It's so much effort. I just wish people would fucking stop making stuff and then like give up fucking updating it. Oh god, your name has an H. All right, I give you my best first guess, which is Kepera. Am I close? Do I get points for effort? The emphasis could be wrong, but did I get the like "ke" part right? Or am I wrong? All right, did we get Blair into the Discord? You said it right first try. Yeah, I'm something of the smartest dragon that you've ever seen. Did we get Blair in here? Also, Ron and Thrax get in there. Probably Ruby too, and then we get Blair in somewhere.
Okay. I guess I'm going back before. More piss.
Where is Blair? Blair Witch Project.
Should I try the other?
I think Ron said it was going to be a
guy with a big sword.
Continue piss lasering.
Did we not call it that?
What? That's what it is.
Call it the piss laser?
My super laser piss?
Yeah. My ultimate move, super laser piss.
Where the frick is Blair?
Brax brought us back.
Yeah, we always come back to it.
Blair, if you don't get in here, I'm going to be forced to beg and plead that Sync come.
And also arrive.
And also be on their way.
Yeah, but yeah, Gar, we were scrapping top lane. It was scrappy.
Blair, I'm in, but I can't join the VC. Did you accept the like terms in the rules chat?
I think he's trying to join.
The only way you can join is if you accept the rules and click on the funny like, yes, Gar, I agree not to be a dickhead reaction fire emoji.
Fire emoji. Fire. Yo, it'd be seriously cash money of you if you weren't an
Okay,
asshole.
cool.
Oh, there we go.
Now you can be absorbed into live. Hello, gamer.
Oh.
Okay. So, did you find me on Steam?
I think I sent you a friend request.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think I also have a alt that is named the same thing with the same icon, so I do not see your friend request. However,
you have another Guardian?
I do. I can tell you my friend code. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
That guy you've never stopped.
84851479.
I think I added it. If not, I can send
I
mine.
lookies. I do not see it.
I posted mine in the general.
You dox yourself to my entire server. Okay. I type yours. Oh, I got it. Pog.
This dog does over
Easy.
30,000 damage per second.
Are you in Dota main menu? You are not. In, if you are offline on Steam.
Oh.
That's
Not
someone
the
else.
question.
Or like
mark.
hidden or whatever.
That was someone else, Scar.
What? No, they had the right name. Oh no, shit, you're right. That was somebody else. Fuck, I'm stupid. Listen, fucking
Question
Sume
marks
sent
in
me
any
a friend request
multiplayer
at the
game.
exact time that Blair said they were, so I was like, oh, surely this is them, and I just simply did not read. All right, 5, 2, 6, 4. Cool. Send invite. Invite sent. And now I await for you to apparate onto my friends list.
A friend.
Okay. We're gonna be there. Alright, Pog by Talabi. Okay. So, have you played the tutorials gamer?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Have you played a MOBA before?
No, I played 3 games of this.
Okay. Were you here when I explained settings?
No, but I did watch a YouTube video on it.
Okay. Cool. Do you have an idea of what character or role you'd like to play?
I played 2 games of Mirana, and I like that.
Okay, cool. She's very flexible, so she can kind of play a lot of roles. Do you know what the options are for roles?
I just played support every game.
Okay, cool. I will do the quick rundown again. So Dota's positions or roles are referred to by numbers based off of your character's priority and like how much money they need. Position 1 is your hard carry, who is like your big strong guy, who's your kind of like end game win condition. Position 2 is your mid laner, who is one of what's known as your cores, which are your top 3 positions, which are your kind of like beefy beat people up guys. They're in a 1v1 lane. They do a lot of like roaming and like setting up ganks, which is just a term that refers to like you having numbers advantage on somebody. Position 3 is offlaner, which is like you're usually going to be your beef stick frontline tank guy or like your fight starter, your initiator. Position 4 is your roaming support, which is where you're going to see Mirana most of the time. Your job is usually to like be with the people that are doing the big punchies or the tank, and like you're doing utility stuff like stunning people or like moving them out of position or just like providing a lot of crowd control. And then position 5 is hard support, where you're doing a lot of the like warding, the vision control, buying like utility items to like help the team, etc. So Mirana is probably best on 4. So Ruby, if you could move down a slot, and we get Blair into that 4 slot on the Dire. Cool. So
invisible heroes are back open?
Well, they only know how to play Mirana, so they can play Mirana. Everybody else is still verboten, forbidden. All right, so Blair, are you cool with me calling you Blair?
Yeah, plus fine.
Cool. Pronouns?
He, him.
Sick. Can you click on the Heroes tab for me up at the top?
Yeah.
And then like left click anywhere to get like the lobby to close so you can actually see the heroes properly?
Yeah.
You find Mirana either by like typing her name or like finding her in Universal Heroes and left click on her. I want you to look at her abilities. Look down, you'll see Demo Hero. And look farther down, you'll see Loadout, Progress, Stats, Guides. Click on Guides. When you click on that, you're going to see like a column on the left show up. You should see somewhere twitch.tv/Tortellini pause 4. It has an 89% on the right.
Oh, yeah.
If you left click on that, it's going to highlight with a gray like border around it, and then there's going to be a select button underneath it. Can you hit the select button for me?
Yeah, I selected it.
Cool. All right, so the hotkeys that I need you to know, we're going to go over that real quick, okay? Top left-hand corner of your screen, there's a gear or a cog. You're going to click that to open your settings.
Okay.
Here are the hotkeys I need you to know. Bottom left-hand corner, you see shop actions.
Yeah.
I need you to keep those 3 hotkeys in mind. If you have like a sticky note or like some way to keep those in your brain, those are important. We're going to need to hit those.
Okay, I can write that on my phone.
Okay. Let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, and then on the bottom middle of your screen, you're going to click to advanced hotkeys. It's going to show you new options. All the way at the bottom left, you're going to see open shop. I need that to have a hotkey. I need it to be bound, and I want you to put it in that like list that you just wrote down.
Sorry, where is open shop?
So if you had not clicked anything yet after I told you, at the bottom you'll see
on the left. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
There you go. No worries. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go do a thing together. So click out of your settings. You should still see Mirana on your screen.
Yep.
Underneath her abilities, there's the Demo Hero button. You're gonna click that for me.
I opened that by accident.
That's totally fine. So you're in Demo Hero mode?
Yeah, I'm walking in a circle.
Cool. So we're now going to practice a basic thing. So you're going to hit your open shop hotkey. It's going to pop your shop open. On the side of your shop window, you're now going to see your build, which suggests what items you should buy and in what order. I'm going to teach you the basic rotation that you're going to be doing for buying shit in Dota, because this is important to know how to do. So let's do a multi-piece item. So like all the way at the bottom left, you see the funny little like blue scepter above the like green book in your like little popped out build guide.
Yeah.
If you hold shift and you left click on that, it's gonna disassemble it into its smallest possible components and put them in what's known as your quick buy bar, which you'll see at the bottom corner of the screen above your money indicator. What this is going to do is it's going to let you like click out of your shop, but you're still going to keep those components there. Now, in a normal game, those would just have a gray border, and the second that you gained enough money to purchase one of them, you'd hear a little gold noise, and then they'd gain the gold border that they have right now. When that would happen, you'd hit your purchase quick buy hotkey, which should be one of the ones you wrote down. So if you hit that right now, it's going to instantly put the item into your inventory. In a real game, what it would do is it would put the item into a little repository you have at base called your stash, and then you would hit your courier deliver items button, which would make your courier bring it to you. If you've done the tutorials, you should have already had this sort of explained to you, but I just want to go over it again. So that...
Can you put more than one thing in there?
Yep. So you wrote down all the hotkeys I suggested, so you should have written down your select courier hotkey. Do you know which button that is?
Yeah, I put it on Z.
If you hit that once, it's going to change your portrait and hotbar and inventory to your courier's inventory. If you hit that button twice in quick succession, it'll snap your camera to your courier. So you'll see your courier has the same 6 slots and 3 backpack slots as your hero. So in total, it can carry 9 items for you. If you hit your select hero hotkey twice, it'll snap back to your hero. Do you know what that hotkey is, or do you want me to help you find it?
Yeah, I put it on my mouse.
Okay, cool. So your basic rotation for buying items is going to be open shop hotkey. You're going top down, left to right in your build. We just chose the item at the bottom because usually more complicated items have more parts, and that was just a good example. So during the game, you'd shift left click on whatever the next thing you don't have is. You click out of your shop, you go back to playing the game. Whenever you hear the little money noise and you see one of those items gets a gold border, you hit your purchase quick buy hotkey, and then you would hit your courier deliver items hotkey. That is your rotation for shopping.
Sorry if it's stupid, but how do I make my courier fly?
So currently, because we're in demo mode, you don't actually get to use your courier because the game treats everywhere like you're standing in a shop, so it just instantly puts things into your inventory. In terms of the actual game, your courier starts out walking. This wasn't what you asked, but flying is actually a thing. It starts out walking, so it has to obey like terrain pathing and stuff. But once you hit a certain level, your courier levels up with you, and then it can fly, so it has free pathing. Which is not what you asked, but still a cool little thing to know. As I said, once you're in the game, the items won't go immediately into your inventory unless you're standing in base. They will go into your stash, which is a little inventory you have at base. Hitting your courier deliver items button will make your little guy take them out of stash and start walking them to you.
Okay.
Cool. So when you're ready, red quit button on the side of the pop-out menu will bring you back to the main menu.
Oh, they're putting me in the lobby, kick me out of the...
It did not. So you're going to go back to the main menu. On the bottom right-hand corner, you're going to see a green button that says back to lobby.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Thank you, Foxo. So with that done, you are going to be playing under the watchful eye of Riot. Say hi, Riot.
Hi, Riot.
Hello.
There we go. So yeah, no worries.
We're shit posting in lobby chat. I'm muted so I don't keep laughing at your whole stream.
It's okay. Yeah, I noticed. But so I'm going to be coaching the team with CK on it, and I'm going to be mostly focused on coaching them. Riot will be mostly focused on probably coaching you and Cart. Just as a note, Riot's pronouns are they, them. If at any point you need to pause because you get overwhelmed or you have a question or somebody in real life is bothering you, The default hotkey for pausing is F9. If you can't remember it, just ask and your team or your coach will know how to pause and they can pause for you. We are a super cozy, chill learning community, so don't ever feel bad about that. Everybody in this lobby is bad at Dota, so do not feel bad if you whiff something or if you fuck something up. Nobody's gonna flame you. We have pretty enforced, like, positive, encouraging vibes. So, should be pretty chill. If at any point you do feel like something is, like, going wrong, you're in the Discord. The main mod role is our moderators. You can talk to them whenever you want, before, during, after the match if somebody says something that bothers you. Hitting enter during the game opens the allied chat. Hitting shift enter opens all chat, which lets you message the other team. The only time I want to see people all chatting is if you have to pause and, like, communicate why you paused, or communicate if you're asking if the other team's ready for you to unpause. We don't do any all chat shit talking. We don't, like, emote spam on people. Like, that shit is how you get kicked, because we're just trying to be chill. We're trying to learn. No other real notes beyond that. Do you have any questions?
Sorry, how do I use the chat again?
Hitting enter in the middle of a match will open up your chat. You probably won't need to do that though, because you have a mic, you have headphones. Everybody on your team is going to be on Discord with you, so the likelihood that you need to type is small. But for example, if you click in the middle of your screen right now where you see the, like, little chat bar, there'll be a tab that says lobby up at the top. If you click on that, that's currently everybody chatting in the lobby, and they've just been shit posting the entire time I've been teaching you.
Okay.
So, if there are no other notes, shut the fuck up, Ruby. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, if you're on the Dire, get out of here, get into the other Discord channel. Riot will start moving you, so don't worry about it.
Holy lord, yeah. Prepare for transmat.
Yeah.
Preparing.
Oh my, don't say that. You're gonna activate fucking Thrax. Thrax actually does it too good. It's too good. Oh my god.
Bye.
Alright, thankfully Thrax was AFK, or they would have fucking delivered the line. Alright, I believe we are awaiting Thrax to get back. Since we're awaiting Thrax to get back, I'm also going to run to the bathroom real quick.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh.
I need to learn how to piss. I've just been patiently waiting.
Okay. Well, Riot said prepared for transmat before they left, so I figured you would have chimed in if you were here. Anyways,
well, I didn't want to be rude. You were saying stuff, so. Look, if you want me to say it, I'll say it.
Wait, what? Oh my.
Yeah.
Say what?
Rex, do you have, like, new players channel?
Ding, ding, ding. All right, Vex on the field.
Oh, that's me too.
All right. Hand me those moats, brother, and I'll make you rich. I promise.
What is this guy's name in chat?
I don't know.
No, like, do you see the new players English?
Hmm.
There's one very distinct.
That's a thing.
What?
Glad you saved the spot for your old pal Drifter.
Oh. Alright, I ask if they're ready.
No.
Also, Rui, let me know if I said your name right. Thanks for the follow. Alright, they are ready. We hit the start button.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's get it.
So, it's going to be same as before. You just pick your guy, you hit lock in.
Dude, let's see.
Something that I will explain to you, CK, that's just going to be vaguely relevant because of what Blair said they're going to be picking as their character. They're playing a character whose ultimate ability is to turn their entire team invis for a pretty long duration. It's not, I wouldn't call it short. It lasts 18 seconds. So, that's just something to keep in mind. Once that character hits level 6, they have the ability to turn their whole team invis. Interesting. Okay, so they have swapped to a different character that's going to be much harder for you to lane against, CK.
Oh, that's fun.
So they swapped to a character called Huskar, who is a ranged
yes,
character.
I remember him from Warcraft 1.
Yes.
Or from Dota 1, I should say.
So he has a ability that he'll probably go level 1 that pushes people away from him and disarms you so you cannot auto attack for a few seconds. He also has an ability that adds a fire damage over time to his auto attack that costs him some health. These stack on you and will do a fuck ton of damage. So as a melee character, it's really hard for you to exist in lane because once he gets a couple points in that, he just fucking outtrades you like super hard. So it's going to be a much more difficult lane. Another thing, I'm just going to keep explaining, while the game starts, shift Q up your bottle. You guys are still going over here, we're grouping, we're getting ready to do First Blood. I'm going to keep explaining. Huskar's...
Do I still put my sword in the same spot?
Yep. So he has the disarm, pushes you away. He has the on-hit fire damage that stacks and does damage over time. He has a passive where the lower HP he gets, the more magic resistance, HP regen, and attack speed he gets. So the lower you get him, the harder it is to kill him because he gets a bunch of magic resist, a bunch of HP regen, and he will start throwing those flaming spears at you fucking incessantly. His ultimate ability is to leap through the air at you, dealing percentage damage to your HP. So he has a gap close when he hits 6.
30 seconds to battle.
Your kind of game plan is just going to be like be ready to like open your shop for me now just so you can look at it. Underneath where the observer ward was, all the way at the top, you're gonna see those green leafy things, those tangos. I may at some point tell you to buy more of those so that you can keep yourself topped up on HP. You're gonna take a lot more harass damage this lane. So you can just go this. You can go back this way because you just want to kind of get ready for your lane. Pretty cool stuff. Well, thank you. So yeah, they are gonna hit you like a truck. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be rough, but we will see how it goes.
Denied.
Oh, crap.
Very well done so far. Nice. So that's the push away and the disarm. That's what it looks like.
Is it not?
Looks like they took a level in their passive instead of burning spears, so they still don't have the spears yet until they hit level 3. If you feel like you need regen and you haven't got your bottle yet, plant one of your little branches in the ground and then use your tango on it.
They have a ward on it.
Well done.
Yeah.
at 2 minutes, runes are going to spawn in both spots. It's going to be the water
go get
rune.
my
It
ring.
instantly gives you a bit of HP and mana.
Play safe, please.
Yep. Just got a free auto on the.
I'm doing the right.
They're level 3 now, so they've probably gotten the Burning Spears level. We'll see if they use it on you.
Okay, don't block your own camp, dude.
No. I was just.
Yep,
looking around
that's
for
the
wording.
Burning Spears.
Okay, they pulled.
Yeah, they definitely pulled.
So yeah, basically, yeah, you see how fucking long those last now. It is oppressive. So you can go get the top water rune now, because they're leaving the lane to go get the other one. Then you can meet them back up there. Very well done.
Oh my god.
So
they
they are using it to CS, which is not usually something they would want to do because it costs them HP, but they seem to be leveling their passive, which, as I told you, the lower they get in HP, the more regen and attack speed and magic resist they get. So they're actually really scary at low HP. Something that may not have been made clear, your Aether Remnant, your like Q will hit creeps.
Oh, I was wondering why that didn't get him.
Yep, it hits all units. It'll even hit neutral camps in the jungle. Yeah, so he very much kind of like counters you in lane because he can push you away and disarm you. He gets stronger the lower HP he gets. Your burst is mostly magic damage burst, and the lower HP he gets more magic resistance. Don't be afraid to use your bottle. If you feel like the bottle's not enough, don't be afraid to buy more tangos. The goal in mid lane is to just not die. So the reason why it's going to be really hard to kill him, you kind of need to have your E and your W up in order to kill him, is because when he gets down to the maybe like 10% HP mark, he's going to attack so fast that he's probably just going to outtrade you and kill you before he actually dies, because he gains so much regen at low HP that he like the last 10% of HP on that character is the hardest to go through, because he'll just go up for like a couple seconds. He'll go up to like 80 regen a second. Like, it's like fucking insane. So like the lower you get him, the harder it is to fucking kill him. So if you don't have burst left and you get him low, probably just disengage, because he's not going to die unless you burst him.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm just saying, like, they're being really aggressive with this setup. Like,
you're doing great though.
Damn, they have just so much poke.
Very well done. You can afford the bracer, cool. You can shift queue up your next item.
They have orbs up there.
Oh, he's level 6
oh,
already.
come on!
Yep.
No!
It's because he's been getting a lot of denies. Just be careful, his level 6 is a gap close where he does percentile HP damage to you. So he'll leap through the air. It's about the distance you are from each other right now. It's actually pretty big. 6 minutes is going to be... Is 6 minutes the first power run? Let me actually look that up.
So lame, dude.
Yeah, 6 minutes is the first power rune, so it'll be top or bottom. I'm really glad to see that you bought more tangos. As I said, mid lane is all about just trying to keep the same number of deaths. You don't need to dumpster him, you just need to not, like, feed him.
Oh my god, I'm being creep blocked!
Alright, so 6 minutes is happening. The rune is top. Looks like they're gonna get to it first. This is where you would communicate to your team, Huskar has haste. That is the rune he got. So team Huskar has haste. He's probably running top or bottom to gank with it. Just keep that in mind.
We lost our obs.
Yeah, they had obs up there. Did you destroy it?
So the rune that he picked up, CK, gives him max movement speed for a duration. making it really good to gank with, because he just fucking sprints to whatever lane he wants to go to.
You can't.
I would buy yourself another obs if there's one
Just
available.
harassing, trying to get them out of our lane.
They pull.
For people that aren't CK, remember 7-minute wisdom runes are happening. Just keep that in mind.
Rex, I need you to.
You don't have to plant the branch to use a tango. You can consume any tree. It's just the branches give you double the duration.
Really quiet, Pendles, so I
But
can
they
hear you.
cost money, obviously. Eating the tree is also an option.
What'd you say, Pun?
Wisdom rune.
Oh, he has out already, huh?
Oh,
You didn't know he had out?
I'm dead.
Just gonna go to jungle. We do not win that lane anymore.
They are one level off of having ult on Mirana, which is the character who makes their entire team invis. So if you are playing a support, buy invisibility revealing items like sentries or dust of appearance. So because you're missing some HP, it's good to use your tango on a tree. You just kind of want to always stay topped up if you can, just because he can burst you really fast. So the more HP you have, the better. 8-minute runes are happening. It's bottom. Unfortunately, you have a creep wave pushing in, but if he does not go get it, it is worth trying to go get it. They're not. Yeah, okay, now they're getting it. Unfortunate. That's okay. Sometimes you cannot
Top
keep
missing,
rune
top
covered.
missing. Watch out. Get him.
Huskar got some sort of power rune. It seems like it was maybe illusion since he's still here and he didn't do anything with it. So something you can be doing, CK, once you get yourself, actually, yeah, something I want to have you do is, like, once you push out this wave, you're gonna go down here to try and bottle this rune. It'll be there at 9 minutes.
Okay, this camp is stacked over here.
So there's gonna be a rune down here that you can go grab if you want to go grab it, if you want the bottle charges.
Okay, they have level 6. We
It
don't
might
have
be a
6,
pretty
so we gotta
far
be
way
really
to go,
careful.
so if you don't feel like it's worth it, that's fine.
I think someone else grabbed it actually.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Shen got it, that's okay. You can finish your power treads after like 2 more CS, so that will be good. You're doing great though, your positioning is good, you're not taking negative trades with him. You're doing fine. 10 minutes is gonna happen. I want you to try and be on top of one of the spots and just hope for the 50-50. So like, just start walking towards a rune.
Be careful.
And just hope for the 50-50.
Got it.
We pray, channel your RNG. Tragic.
Feels bad.
It happens 50% of the time. You're wrong 100% of the time.
I'm getting ulted.
Missing? Huskar missing?
They got a double damage rune, so their auto attack damage is doubled.
Okay.
Oh shit, sorry.
Boots go on to green for last hitting,
Okay,
blue for I'm low
blocked
mana,
our own
red
channel.
for oh god I'm dying.
I should do.
After you get that
Lowers and
CS, you're
bottom.
shift queuing your next item.
Oh yeah, wisdom rune. I'm gonna go get it.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I'll be right back.
Mid is missing?
Actually.
Yep, so Huskar is missing, gamers.
Oh, watch out!
He's
Watch out!
top.
Oscar, I'm coming! I'm coming!
This tower is gone.
Should I go follow him or?
No, it's a bit too late. They've used all their stuns, Pendles, so if you... A little bit too late, but if you could have TP'd...
This is gone.
I tried to save you, buddy.
It's all good. They're gonna kill you under Tower Thrax. You have to keep running. Okay.
Fine.
We got good tower damage in middle because it was a catapult wave.
You think I can kill him here?
Maybe. Alright, you can't anymore. They just use Mirana ult, so he's gonna go invisible. So that is the team wide Mirana ult.
I have dust by
For
the
the
way.
next like 10 seconds, he's still gonna be
Come here.
invisible. Your team's with you. You can definitely kill him now.
They ulted. Tusk is coming down.
Oh god.
Just keep punching him together. Shen, you have to right click him. You have to right click him,
Right
Shen.
click, right click.
Alright, bail. It's over. It's
We
over.
gotta bail now.
Unfortunate.
Sorry. I just got scared.
It's totally fine. So when it comes to Huskar, you have to hard commit or hard bail because the lower he gets on HP, the harder he is to kill. So because you started running away, your team did not have the damage to finish him off because once he gets to that final 10% HP threshold, he gains so much regen that you have to burst him.
Yeah. I think we're at that point where it's gonna probably be GG's because it's 2 to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, whenever, again, because we're in a private lobby, if you feel like the vibes are off, if you feel like we should shuffle balance by putting somebody on some other team, we can just end it whenever you want.
I don't think we should shuffle balance. I think it was just that, they were, unfamiliar matchup, so they got, like, handed.
I mean, they didn't get rolled mid. They never died to him.
They have bombs up here.
It's just Huskar is Huskar, and we called missing every single time, but you guys didn't back up.
He's right on top of me.
Yeah.
I didn't even have time to react.
Yeah, unfortunately, we saw him kill here already, and then you walked into him. Like, you had vision on him. You can call GG if you want. This is pretty... I mean, it's not necessarily over. Your Wraith King is just really poor, so that's the main problem.
I got bullied out lane, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I was aggressive enough.
You can use your ult
on
charges on Astral Step on Void Spirit. It applies a movement slow when you pass through someone, so it's really great for catching people.
They're running away. Don't stop.
Don't stop.
You can use your W to catch them.
Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Dive.
I mean, they don't have invis, so unfortunately Thrax is telling you to dive on a person you can't kill.
I mean, he was...
Huskar is down here.
He had literally 1 HP.
Yes, but they don't have any reveal on invis, so there's no way to know where they went.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
careful.
It was still good. It was still a good fight, but
yeah, that was still pretty good.
Hang on.
So you can just push this tower. That's fine.
Yeah. I need to buy some wards.
So the main thing you're concerned about, what I want in your head right now, CK, is I want you looking at your minimap and thinking who's showing and who's not showing. Because if people that kill you are showing, then that's fine. You can stay here. If people that kill you are not showing, you have to leave because they might be coming to kill you. So Huskar kills you, Viper kills you. I don't think anybody else who's not showing kills you. So I think you're still good to stay here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unfortunately, it looks like you guys are trying to take a team fight middle. You don't have Tidehunter ult for another minute though, so this is pretty rough. I think you're still fine to stay top, CK. Shen is not 6 yet, so...
Yeah, I'm like struggling to find a place to actually get farm right now.
Yeah, they're coming to kill you top probably, so I would just back out. That guy can die. You just saw 4 heroes here. That means he's alone here.
Jump on that guy. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on high ground right here. Right here. Yeah.
You need more people. 2 people is not enough people.
All right. Never mind.
Like Cookie's level 7. They have.
Yeah.
They literally have nothing. So.
We're Omega behind too. So.
Yeah.
Like.
It was good though. We're learning laning phase concepts. Again, like mid lane did call their roams every single time. We just didn't back up far enough.
No, we can't now. Too late.
So you can check for the power rune. So your ward died, CK, but it hit 16 minutes. So that means there's a power rune somewhere here. So it's not top. Might be bottom. You know you're gonna get 3 charges back, so it's not bad. Okay, he used it. You can astral step up terrain if you want to panic run away. Those are illusions though. So he picked up the illusion rune, so those are just weak fake clones of him.
Yeah, those are not real.
Yeah, they take way more damage and they deal way less damage, but if you're good at micro, you can use them to like bait people. This is where I would be expecting. Yeah, you can farm in the jungle. This is where their team's rotating into gank under Moonlight Shadow. This is where you back up.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I believe Shen is already dead. You have to start channeling your ult, Shen. Nice.
Yeah, channel the ult. Okay.
Pendles, this is a bad fight. Unfortunate.
Yep.
I believe this is probably just where you call GG. You guys are pretty significantly
we're just
behind.
Super duper behind.
You can hold shift, enter, and type GG.
Yeah.
So before we move over, or I guess they're gonna move to us anyways. Let's go play by play down the roles, what we think was the issue and what we're gonna do to respond next time, and if we have any questions. So I'm gonna start with Wraith King player. So I'm gonna wait for everybody to come in first, just so I can say, all right, I'm running through my team to like do some learning, so please don't interrupt. So Wraith King player, what do we think went wrong, and what do we think we can do to fix it?
Probably play a bit too aggressive early on when they're like both ranged, and I didn't deward the camp for pooling.
Okay. Well, you're Wraith King, so it's not your job to deward. That is your support's job. In general, that is something that when you're against double range, it's going to be a really hard time, and you're going to want your support pulling a lot, and you're going to want to be abusing creep aggro. But that is a pretty intense concept. So for now, I would just say just play a little bit safer. The goal is to secure as much CS as you can while staying alive. CK, how did we feel about mid? Do we have any notes or questions?
I feel like I was strong with him, against him, like levels 1 through 3, and then it kind of just got rolled.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is just the matchup of Huskar versus any hero that he outranges, and since you're melee, he outranges you. Because he has a disarm, if you get close to him, he just disarms you. Because the lower HP he gets bonus regen and magic resistance. If you don't have really strong burst, he's almost unkillable. It's just a very hard matchup to meet with Void Spirit mid. The only way that you really beat a Huskar is by having people who can either magic burst him, or people that have an ability called Break, which you can either buy on an item or you can have as a passive, like on somebody's, like one of their abilities. Break turns off people's passives, which will turn off his bonus regen, magic resist, and attack speed on his passive. Those are kind of the two primary ways to kill him, is CC him when he gets low and then just burst him, or turn off his passive. Otherwise, it's really hard. Pendles, what do we think we did wrong? What are we going to work on?
Not building funny.
What funny did you build?
I went for the regen ring super early.
Okay, you went Meteor Hammer.
Well, that's what the build tells me to go, and it's first real match Tidehunter. So
let's look at possible Tidehunter builds, because Torte Delini wants you to build a Meteor Hammer. It's not necessarily bad, but you could also just completely ignore that column if you want to, and just do everything else. Like just get Arcane's Wand, Blink, because Meteor Hammer is good, but the problem with Meteor Hammer is that it's expecting that you're winning the game. Like for example, Pipe or an earlier Blink is going to be more impactful than the Meteor Hammer.
Well, what do I build for the sustain then?
your character's already kind of tanky because you have Kraken Shell. So
Yeah,
for the
so I
most
don't
part,
build
you just
Vanguard.
get like tangos and stuff, and you use arcane boots to sustain your abilities. If you want to, you can get a Vanguard. It's not awful, and that still builds out of the Ring of Health. Meteor Hammer is not bad. The main problem is when you get Meteor Hammer, what you want to be using it for is beating the shit out of towers. And if you're not in a position where you can be using every Meteor Hammer cooldown on a tower, it's just not that good of an item.
Okay.
Because the main thing you're using it for is because your hero is shit at pushing and shit at hitting towers, and Meteor Hammer lets you clear a wave and do a lot of damage to a tower. That's what building Meteor Hammer tells me you want to do. So if you do not feel, but like the thing that's good about it is like Vanguard's still a really strong item, so you can start the game, go your Ring of Health, and then if you feel like things are going great and you think you're going to be able to hit towers, you go Meteor Hammer. If you feel like you're getting beat up, you just turn it into a Vanguard.
Vanguard damage block doesn't stack with Kraken Shell though.
Yeah, that's why
Correct.
I don't.
But
so
like if you
don't
really
care about that.
Yeah, if you really want to buy the Ring of Health and you feel like the Ring of Health is what is like clutching for you, it does build into a bunch of different things. You do have options but like the main problem with Meteor Hammer is that it's just not giving you a lot. It does build into pipe, so you can just go straight into pipe, or you could take the Perseverance and go Lotus. I do not think you can. I can immediately find out.
No, you can't.
You cannot? Okay, tragic.
No.
Okay. Shadow Shaman player, what are we thinking we did wrong? What do we think we can do next time? Shadow Shaman player is muted, so we will come back to them.
Hold on, I'm here.
Oh,
I just
hello.
didn't realize I was muted. I need to be a little more proactive with my hex, because if I hexed a little more proactively, their engage would have been a little less effective. Because I really should have been working on hexing Delta. Like as soon as I see Ruby go in, I hex Delta so you can't ice us to death. But I wasn't doing that, and we got rolled.
Okay.
And then I also got minion blocked a couple times, which I was like, oh no.
Well, okay.
But that was like,
I don't know if Gar saw it also, but you blocked our own camp.
Did I?
I was wondering
Yes.
what was happening there.
Yeah,
you blocked our own camp with
I
the
thought it
sentry,
was outside of the
so
range, but I guess it wasn't.
You can hold Alt
It
to
was
see the
not.
spawn box. If you put it on the yellow line, that's gonna probably block the camp. You want to have it like right outside the yellow line.
Because I did hit alt and I like put it like right on the boundary.
Yeah, that is more likely than not, because that's like you're trying to do it pixel perfect. If you really get comfortable with it, you can get pretty close. But if you are not super comfortable with it, you're probably gonna block the camp 9 times out of 10 if you put it on the line.
All right. I'll keep
The
that in
thing
mind.
you're looking for is you're trying to put down a sentry ward in such a way that while you're holding alt, the entire gold spawn box is within the sentry ward circle. You do not need to put it that close to get the whole box in.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
all
I'm not
you're
really
really
familiar
worried
with
about.
the sentry range, so I'm like kind of trying to finagle it.
Yeah, it's all good. You can when you select are you on quick cast?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you may, is there a way to manually turn off quick cast for
Yes, that's what I did
specific
for wards.
Yeah, so I would dedicate do you know how to do that, Ron?
Yeah,
Like
so you go into your settings. You see your items over there where it says enable quick cast. There's going to be a little menu
Oh
next
yeah,
to that.
per item
Yeah, there you
overrides.
go.
Here we go. Yeah.
So I would create a designated this is where my funny wards go, because then if you have it on hard cast, what happens is if you hit that hotkey, it will turn your cursor into the AoE circle that the sentry can see in. Which is going to be very helpful.
That's super great.
If you don't quick cast it, you can also see the vision. Like the trees will show like where's blocking and whatnot.
Yeah. So that would be very helpful.
Because I'm very used to league wards. So like I quick cast those because for certain mechanics.
Yeah.
Doing certain things. So like yeah, that's gonna be good.
And then Shen, what do we think went wrong with Crystal Maiden? What do we think we're gonna do to work on it?
And just
You are muted if you are not aware, or maybe they're AFK.
My bad. I think I need to be a bit more aggressive, but I think also maybe I need to come at level 1 ability because the guide told me to get My 1, but I feel like my 2 would have been better in that situation. Like having one more level, I would have been able to kill Mirana. Like I think it was like 8 minutes in or something.
So the reason you go Q level 1 is multifaceted. The main reason is because as the position 5 support, one of your primary jobs in lane is to ensure the range creep does not get denied, and your Q is a ranged AoE ability that you can drop just the edge on, so you can be really far away with your Q in a safe position and still secure that the range creep doesn't get denied. That's usually why you go at level 1. It's also just a really, really strong AoE ability because it does the same damage. It doesn't split damage if you hit multiple targets. So it's really good if you can hit your Q on both enemy laners. That's usually the only times you want to be using Q in lane is, can I hit both people or can I land the guaranteed range creep CS? That, and also Cookie said that the pole camp was blocked. That is going to be on you to unblock when you're playing pause 5. Do we have Riot, do you want to do any rundowns with your team that you were coaching?
My Mirana was a god gamer that we're sending to Worlds, so no notes. Every single time I was going to be like, we should do this thing, they like did it better than I could have possibly expected and landed every single arrow I was looking at, so I don't know.
Cool. Blair's got the fucking gamer genes.
Going to Worlds.
Yeah, going to Worlds.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing I'd say, and like it was fine this game because you were like just a lot of presence bot lane, Ron, but like I think it's kind of bait to go Hurricane Pike on Viper because you're already such long range and all of your damage is literally just hitting people with poison attack. So you can just go straight tank. You don't benefit from having a little bit of extra range or a little attack speed or whatever.
Would you
cares?
say pipe in that game would have been the better option to go first?
You could if you're going to get it off before Tidehunter Ravage or before CM is ulting or something like that. Even like if you're getting like punched a lot by Wraith King and the skeletons, then Vanguard first is fine too. And you can even go like crazy shit like Vanguard into BKB. Who cares? Like all of your damage is poison attack.
I wasn't worried about the Wraith King because anytime he tried to approach me, I just break his passive and shoot him in the face with my poison.
Yeah, I realized that I stopped like, oh, I shouldn't do that.
Also,
He's gonna break me.
another item concept idea, Maelstrom. You don't need it for farming, but Gleipnir is so cracked on Viper because all you want is man stand still at my max range so I can kill you and be safe. I don't really care if you go the Atos first and then go like the Maelstrom part later, but usually if you know you're going to build a Maelstrom, you usually just build it first so you can farm better. But Gleipnir kind of cracked. Like Gleipnir's just so good.
Yeah.
On Viper, just because especially if people are close together, you can get the fucking like 2-man guaranteed you're standing in my puddle while I right click you. We love to see that. All right, so let's try and do a slightly different matchup this time, at least on players. So CK, I'm going to have you do the same role unless you want to change, except I'm going to have you do it on the other side of the map. So can you hop in the second slot on Dire? Cool. Cart, do you still want to do mid? You're muted.
Said he'll BRB.
Oh, yeah, I have a
Cart
question.
is BRB.
If it's
Cool.
okay.
Yeah, shoot.
So say like we're decimating a lane, right? Was that the right play to just continue to be a obnoxious pressure down there and just push all the way to Rax if they're not sending anyone after me? Is that what you do?
When you're really ahead, you always want to maintain your advantage. So usually the goal is to keep control of the parts of the map you want control over. So your goal obviously is to clear all the tier 1 towers, and then based on how far it is into the game, maybe you want to clear a tier 2 that's near Roche so that you can get Roche, or maybe you want to clear the tier 2 that's near Tormentor so you can steal their Tormentor. You want to be thinking about it in terms of what is the next objective we want to take and where do we want to maintain control over. Because realistically, you can only maintain control over like a lane and a half or 2 lanes in terms of vision. So it depends on where your team wants to be. Generally, you do not stay John off lane. Like, you don't need to stay in the same lane. If it's convenient and that's where your team wants to be, then sure. But if you have an advantage, usually that means you are pushing objectives.
Well, it's just like after I took that first objective, like the first tower down there, no one came after me. So I took the second one. Still no one was coming after me. So I just pushed the racks and I was just going to try and take that too. Was that right? Or should I just
generally
something else?
You're going to have a really hard time taking a tier 3 early without your whole team. Tier 2 you can plink down from range and be pretty okay. Tier 3, because it's on an uphill and because it's so close to fountain, you're going to have a much harder time taking. So in general, I would not recommend just hard committing to get a tier 3. I would probably say don't even hard commit to getting the tier 2. I would like if there's a map state that makes it beneficial to get that tier 2, then sure, but usually you're trying to clear out lanes in such a way that you're gaining control over parts of the map that are influential to the next objective. So usually you're trying to get the tier 1 somewhere and then the tier 1 mid, and then you're taking control of that half of the map between those two tier 1s, and then like if you're close to Roche, you do Roche. If you're close to Tormentor, you do Tormentor, etc. Yeah, what's your question, Shen? What's up?
Because I was just thinking about this. What do I do at that point, at like the early point of the game, like first 5 minutes, if they use a ward to block a creep camp? Like, I don't know what my option is. That like I just buy a what is it?
Sentry.
Yeah, Sentry, and I just throw it down and then I hit it.
Yes. So what they're doing is any unit that stands inside of the spawn box of a neutral camp, which you can see the spawn box by holding Alt, will prevent that camp from creating new creeps when it rolls over to the minute. So if there's already creeps there, it doesn't do anything. But if there were new creeps that are going to spawn, it doesn't spawn them. Units include couriers, summoned units, heroes, and wards. So the most common way, well, maybe they changed that, but it used to be couriers can block too.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Regardless, the most common way people are going to do it is either by putting a ward there or manually standing in the camp. If it is important to you to be able to either farm that camp or use that camp for pulling, your response is usually going to be buying a sentry ward and placing it down near that camp in such a way that the AoE of the sentry covers the entire spawn box of that camp. And then you're going to look around inside the spawn box, find what they've used to block it, and kill it. It is not necessarily a bad thing to put your sentry down inside of the camp, because then your sentry is going to be blocking it. If you can use it to deward, because then you can press your force attack button and start denying your own sentry. It takes a while, because it has 2 ticks of HP, but the first tick of HP I think takes like 8 allied hits to like kill or something. So it does take a while. So it's ideally you don't have to do that. You just put the sentry outside of the camp. But there are certain positions and certain camps where the AoE of a sentry is not big enough to cover the entire box. So if they're sneaky about it and they put it in like a really, really deep corner, you have to put your sentry in the camp if you want to be able to see the whole camp.
Okay, so every selectable unit can block a creep camp except for couriers, hawks from Beastmaster, the spirit of Elder Titan, Broodmother spin webs, which counts as a unit. That's kind of funny. Techie's proximity mines, TA's traps, or Clinks' skeleton archers. Everything else does.
Okay, cool.
The more you know.
The more you know.
That's actually really nice to know about Clinks.
I also have a question.
Yeah.
Isn't it just kind of unfair to play Viper against Wraith King because he can't respawn?
It's definitely a pretty strong counter, but currently
I'll have to learn to it.
Currently, when there are new players playing, I'm more focused on lane mechanics than I am on draft, because I do not think we're at a point yet where the critical things we're fucking up are related to our draft. I think we are still fucking up positioning, we're fucking up CS, we're fucking up item builds, we're fucking up rotations. So like, yes, Viper is really strong into Wraith King, and for example, Cart kind of hard countered Void Spirit mid, but I'm not super worried about that. If you feel like somebody, if you want to request certain heroes being like out of the pool, that's totally fine. But in general, it's gonna happen in Dota anyway, so I don't think it's necessarily bad to practice what happens when you get countered.
Does Viper Puddle stop the ult for Wraith King?
If it's a passive, yes.
So
it's a
there is an active for it, so you can manually activate Wraith King ult whenever you want, and you just fall over and die.
You can kill yourself instantly, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, if you
but
press it.
I do believe the passive. Yeah, you can just test it in demo. It's kind of the same thing as I believe Abaddon's ult doesn't go off if he's standing in puddle. I think Abaddon will also just like fall over.
Yeah, I sort of realized that I don't win against Viper, and that's why I just like ran away to like jungle. So I don't want to feed him even more.
Yes, so generally, in lanes where you are hard countered, what you are trying to do is secure whatever it is, whatever means you need to go farm somewhere else, and then you farm somewhere else. So in that particular matchup, you do lose to Viper. So unless you have a support that changes that equation, you are just trying to get enough levels and enough items to just immediately go to your triangle and start farming the large camp, the ancients, walking up to the enemy's large camp, their small camp. You're kind of communicating to your team like, listen, I can't be in this lane. I need you to make space for me to go be somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm someone else's problem since you're carry.
Yes. In general, a general rule of thumb in Dota is if somebody's dumpstering you, the answer is very rarely continue to go back and get dumpstered.
Okay, break and silence do not stop Wraith King from coming back up.
Okay.
Huh.
I feel like that's definitely a change. Or, oh no, okay, maybe I'm thinking about mana, because if he does not have mana and he doesn't have the talent, he definitely does just fall over.
Yeah.
Does he have a talent?
Just Lego man.
Is it not a talent anymore? It used to be a talent.
It's a
shard. It's a shard.
It's
It's a shard. Okay, yeah, it used to be a talent. Cool. Any other notes, or can we go back to drafting up the teams? Cool, I will take that as no other notes. Cart, do you still want to go mid?
Unless someone else wants to, I can.
Okay, cool. That's fine. You can go Schmid. I would appreciate if you don't play a hard counter to Void Spirit if they're gonna keep playing Void Spirit.
I didn't realize Huskar was a hard counter. That was my bad.
It's all good. He hard counters any melee mid laner. Just because you are ranged and you have a disarm that pushes people back if they get close to you. You can play him. I'm not going to stop you because, as I said, I do think we're not at a point yet where counters are going to be the factor. The only time I think counters end up being a factor is when you get to really high skill where people are so competent with everything else that all it takes is a tiny little disbalance for like the thing to swing in one way or the other. But right now we are all so bad at so many fundamentals that I do not think the hero countering is like a huge factor.
Well, there's something I'd like to add.
What do you want to say, Ron?
If you're getting nuked down in lane, something I always forget about is raindrops. Like if you're just getting nuked in lane, those can help out a lot.
True. Raindrops are a very powerful start of the game item, but you cannot purchase them until I believe 3 minutes.
Something like that.
I'm so sorry. What does it do?
So it gives you a little bit of passive mana regen. It comes with 6 charges, and every time somebody tries to hit you with a magic damage nuke over 75 damage, it blocks 120 magic damage. So it can be really good against lanes where somebody is trying to like spam you down with magic damage nuke, because it will just make you really tanky to that.
It does it automatically?
Yep,
Or you have to press
automatically.
Cool.
So it's very good against lanes. Like, for example, there's a hero called Skywrath Mage, who's like basically just a caster. Like, his right clicks are very whatever, but he has super low cooldowns and he's just constantly spamming stuff. That kind of makes it a lot easier to not get owned by him, because you'll only take chip damage from his abilities instead of getting nuked. Okay, Shen, do you mind hopping on the Radiant?
Yeah.
Cool. Blair, can you hop on the Radiant as well?
Okay.
Riot, can you coach still, or are you tapping out?
I'll coach still.
Okay, cool. Cookie, where do you want to go?
Guess I'll still go carry.
Okay. Hop on the Dire for me. Thrax, what are we feeling?
Let's see. I guess I can keep playing 4.
Okay, hop on the Dire. Pendles.
I'll try it again.
Okay. Dalto.
I wanted to try 5 this game. I have a
Okay.
new character in mind.
Cool. Ron, get in there.
So my options were 3 or 1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ruby.
What?
Okay.
Go on, puppy. Get in 1.
Okay,
Good
cool.
dog.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If you are in the Dire, Riot can schmoove you, and then we will ball.
Alright, let's see here. Kidnap Dalto.
All right. Blair, how comfy were you feeling last game with the like opening shop, shift queuing items, quick buy, courier deliver?
It was kind of a lot of buttons.
Okay, you were able to do it though, right?
Yeah, but there was a point where I had a TP in base for 5 minutes and I forgot.
Okay, but we still remember what all the buttons are.
But yeah,
Cool.
there's so much happening in this game.
Yes, that is why I wanted you to prioritize. Kind of the goal while learning is to obfuscate away as many things don't immediately matter, because there's just so much front-loaded shit you have to deal with that like even just playing the bare bones basics is like asking so much of you. You're still using the twitch.tv/Tortellini pause 4 guide?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I will have it pulled up so I can see like what's going on with the build. How did you feel about like using your leap charges and throwing arrow and stuff?
I landed all the arrows, which was cool, but I didn't really leap ever, unless I was dying.
Well, that's a good way to save it. Using it to disengage is pretty good. It's also just really great for like kiting people that get too close to you, or for catch, which is like catching up to people.
The coach said to use it when I was hitting a tower, but I only did it one time.
The reason you might want to use it while hitting a tower is because it gives you attack speed bonus. But generally, since you're playing pause 4, you're not really the like big right-click damage dealer anyway, so I wouldn't super worry about the attack speed bonus. The only time that that's going to be relevant for fighting people is like once you get late game and you have like so many stats that your like auto attacks actually are like bigger. Early game, I don't think that's like worth using leap charges for. I would just use them. I would save them defensively. Are we all ready, gamers?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm good.
Ready.
Cool. Also, apologies to like Frosty and Q and stuff. I'm sure you want to play, but since we have like brand new players, I am maybe next game we can toss in a couple experienced people. But the unfortunate thing about throwing in somebody who has like a lot of skill is that unless you are in a like mid 1v1 matchup, things can spiral really fast. So I try my best to keep it like vaguely even as best as I can, but we'll get in another the next game we'll toss in people who haven't gotten to play yet. Cool. So we're locking our gamers. Are we thinking about it, or we're locking them in?
I'm thinking.
Thinking.
I'm just considering because I don't want to be like super mean last game.
You did fine. I
just felt bad.
Yeah. No, it's totally fine.
Yeah. I can try Ember though. I do see a different build between magic and physical. Does it even really matter at the end, or?
Depends on whether or not you think your team needs magic or physical damage.
Ah, true.
Is it worth buying a Sentry Ward because they've done that thing 2 games in a row?
Usually you want to start every single game on support with a Sentry Ward, yes.
Yeah.
Blair, can you lock your hero?
Can Wind be played support?
Yes. Do you know how to select a guide?
Yeah, the top of
There you go. Use the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
I would recommend, I'm gonna like look through, let me keep the languages English. Do you see the, oh god, these are all so like scuffed. Honestly, like it's fine. Do you see the Tortellini one?
Yeah.
Just pick that one. That one's fine. Welcome back, Gray. I don't know, are you allowed to shave your beard? Does your body let you do that? Can we hit F9 so we can get Pendles back in before we start? Thank you. Can somebody type shift enter Pendles bathroom? Alright, Blair. Do you know what your abilities do on this character?
No.
Okay. Do you want to read them? Okay, well, Pendles just got back. Do you want to read them while you're walking to First Blood, or do you want me to give you, like, a quick overview?
I was reading them earlier, but I don't really understand the first one.
So what it's going to do is you're going to shoot it out. If it hits somebody, it's going to search behind them in a cone for a second thing to hit, either another player or a tree. Well, another enemy or a tree. If it finds another enemy or a tree in a certain like distance behind the first person you hit, it'll leash the two of them together and stun both of them for a longer time. If it doesn't find anybody in a cone behind the first person you hit, it'll just immediately end. It'll be like a tiny mini stun.
What's a cone? Is it like a V shape?
So I will draw on the mini map. So like if this is the first target you hit, it's gonna look behind them in like this. Yeah, it's like like a triangle. Like it's gonna look behind them like this. So ideally,
what
what you're
a person or a tree, then it stuns longer.
Yes. So you're always trying to throw that. Like if there's like dudes like this, you want to try and throw it in like a line that's like going to like hit a person behind them. If you don't do that, it lasts like a fraction of a second.
Yeah. Okay. And the other spell is just in a line as well.
Yes. Your W is a channel, so the longer you channel it, the more damage it does. So I can answer your question, Shen, when the like game actually gets going. I'll wait. I'll show you when you get to lane. Did we say that we're back yet, by the way? Can we shift enter, say G question mark?
Yeah. No, that.
Cool. No worries.
Oh, last time everyone went bottom, and then they said that there'd be a fight, and then there was no fight.
So what keeps happening is, you know how, so there's bounty runes, which are like, so if they said G, by the way, yeah, unpause. There are bounty runes that spawn here. The game clock starts at negative a minute 30, and then at 0, money spawns here, 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 and here. Normally, when you're on this side of the map, you'll take these runes, and when you're on the other side, you'll take these. What we've been doing is we've been doing a strat called invading, where you take their stuff and you hopefully catch them off guard and kill somebody. However, since we're both doing that, because Riot and I both like the invasion strat and we're both coaching, we're constantly just swapping sides. So we're never actually running into people. Also, while you're walking, I want you opening your shop, looking at your build, and shift left clicking your first item, which is going to be a bracer. It's the golden red thing. Nice. Well done. Also, I would be skilling your first ability as well, and then run with your team, and we are trying to find a person to beat up.
They do have a Pudge, by the way, so watch out.
Yes, so Pudge is an enemy character. They throw a hook. If the hook hits you, it reels you into him. It's very scary because the hook can go really far. So he can, like, for example, like from all the way over there, he could have hit you up there and it would have yanked you all the way back to him. It's really scary because if he stands somewhere really dangerous, he can pull you to the dangerous spot. You're going this way, 180, Blair?
Oh.
Okay. You want to try and grab the rune when it spawns right here. Unfortunate. That is the Pudge person I was talking about. That's still totally fine. That's kind of expected when there's a Pudge on the team. So you're going to use your TP scroll and you're going to click here on the mini-map and it's going to send you back to lane. Well done. And look at that, you also bought your Gauntlet of Strength. That's very good. Drag that from your backpack into your inventory in place of one of your branches, and then Shen, you're placing your sentry ward like right here. Actually, he's coming over to do it right now. He just placed it up on the high ground. So his sentry ward is up here right now. Nice. So now he knows you have an observer ward up there, so you need to buy yourself another sentry, Shen, because he's immediately going to buy a sentry and try and deward you. It's like basically that's how warding wars work, is once you've shown that you have one, he's going to buy one to try and kill it. You need to buy one to try and kill his. You'd always want to be a step ahead. Also, whenever you're full mana, you're throwing a Q. Keep running. You might die to blood grenade. Okay, you did not die. Probably would want to buy yourself a healing salve.
6 tangos, not enough.
The problem is that tangos regen you really slowly. So you're going to be really low for the next like 2 minutes unless you buy a healing salve. Also, you're full mana, throw a Q. He's running over to de-ward you right now. You never sent the courier out with your sentry, so now he just gets to do that for free. Also, you should have bought the healing salve, like buy the healing salve and then have your courier stop and like go back and bring it to you. So your E Blair makes you completely evade all auto attacks for the duration and you run faster.
Oh.
So now that you've got that item, you're opening your shop, you're shift queuing the next one. Yeah, just find somewhere to stand that feels safe.
I'm gonna blood grenade.
Nice.
Lovely shade of blue, Sven.
You can use your mango to have mana for your W there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Also, blood grenades are for securing somebody who's below 10% HP. They're not good for initiation.
Okay.
You want to use that when you already know he's gonna die, but he starts running away. Hi, Morgan. How are you?
Oh my god, how did I walk?
So, there's a bounty rune over here that you can go run to Blair if you haven't seen their character go do it yet. So Blair, go this way. I'm drawing on your mini-map.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up this hill. You're gonna go around this way. Every 3 minutes, this is gonna spawn. You can preemptively prepare and like go get it. That just gave 40 gold to everybody on your team. That's very useful to get. They spawn there every 3 minutes. So at like 5 minutes, 40 seconds, you want to be thinking about, can I go get that?
I got this camera.
Also, this camp is blocked. If you double tap your ward button, yeah, swap to a sentry. You can put a sentry like right here. I'm drawing on the ground. Right there. And now you can attack that.
I'm like getting distracted because like I needed to be able to.
And then they pulled your wave. So that's fine. Just bring that over to Pendles. Cool. You're probably going to want to buy more regen for mid. I do not think the bottle is going to cut it. So just to give you an idea, Blair, ghosty woman with the guns is their strong carry person. Blue guy with the robe is their support. There you go. Good combo. Unfortunately, oh well, you've already noticed that your E lets you dodge tower shots, but if you hold Alt, you can see the red ring of the tower. If you try and fight somebody under that, the tower will start hitting you. So, Blair, I'm gonna have you do something cool, okay? You're gonna run this way for me. You're gonna stand like right here, okay? Attack those creeps and then run directly this way. So this is called pulling. Because you aggro to those creeps, now your minion wave is gonna run into the jungle. And then if Pendle stands up here and they catch the opponent's wave, they can just bring it back to safety under tower.
The other coach told me to do that last game, but I kept messing it up.
Well, you did it perfect. Yeah, they also pulled, so their camp is over, their creep wave is over here. I would put down your observer ward right there if you can, Blair. Like inside this box, nice. Alright, 6 minutes has happened, so there's another bounty rune that spawned and there's another lotus that spawned. Oracle is currently missing, which is their support top lane. Good job tangoing up. Shen, you are floating a lot of stuff in your stash,
Yeah.
you should always send things out when you get them. Boots is huge. Windlace is huge. You should not like float an entire tranquil boots in your stash.
I think I actually just forgot to hit it.
It's all good.
Oh, there's Oracle.
Yeah, we called him missing a couple minutes ago. 7 minutes runes are happening, so there's going to be one there and one here. That's kind of your job, Blair, so you're going to run back here. I'm drawing on your mini-map.
Okay.
You're going to go pick up a rune here. Every 7 minutes it spawns. It gives XP to whoever picks it up, and then the lowest XP hero on your team. So it's very important to try and grab because it's going to keep you guys up in levels.
Oh, thought it was going to deliver me.
So Shen, what are we shift queuing next? What are we building next?
A wand.
Okay, cool.
Missing bottom.
Ah.
So your wave is pretty pushed up, so I want you thinking about pulling Shen. If your camp is blocked again, I want you buying another sentry and unblocking it. So like we're walking this way, and we're getting ready to attack this and run south if there's a creep camp there. There's not, so they've blocked it, so you need another sentry.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Welcome back, Kedu. How's it going, gamer?
I missed it.
Yeah, you'll have to attack that around 54 if you want to stack that. So the only time I really want you throwing Q is if you're full mana or if you're securing a range creep. Unfortunately, if you ever bring yourself low enough mana that you can't cast W, your ability to save your carry is really bad. Your W is going to be what saves them. Middle is missing, so you guys should probably back up a little bit, bottom. Because you still don't have an observer ward. So you really want to have, when it becomes nighttime at 5 minutes, you want to try and get an observer ward down like here so you can catch mid rotations. So you just put a sentry the same place you had a sentry.
Wait.
The reason we bought the sentry was so that you could de-ward the small camp. So you would have wanted to put it like here. But that's okay because apparently they didn't actually block it. You have creeps there.
Yeah, I'm like now really flustered. I don't even know what's going on.
It's all good. There's a bounty rune here that I want you to go get, Shen. I'm drawing on the minimap. Spawned at 9 minutes. You're doing fine. On the way over, you're going to hit your quick buy hotkey, and it's going to buy you your wand, and you're going to have that sent out to you.
This'll come in handy.
Cool. Well done.
Oh.
Also, good
just
kill
walking
top.
away.
You guys just kind of bail. If Blair dies, Blair dies. That's fine. Hit your wind run, you might be able to get out. Oh, unfortunate. That's fine. They rotated 3 people for it, but you killed their carry, which is far more important. So to put it in numbers, you killed their position 1, and in exchange, they got your position 4. So that's very good trade. In general, in terms of how kills go, if there's ever 2 steps between the people who died, it's a really good trade.
I'm like sucking at stacking these camps.
You're doing fine. No worries.
That's like the big thing I'm trying to improve on right now.
So you're up pretty far. Just be careful. Your Sven is not with you, and if that guy hooks you, he just kills you. Good dodge. Something I want you thinking about, Shen, is I want you opening your shop, buying an observer ward, and then shift queuing an observer ward so that you always have an observer ward shift queued in your quick buy so that you know when the next one's spawning. And then to queue up your next item, you just hold control and then shift click your next item in your build, and it'll keep the thing that you already have shift queued there. So the observer ward will stay.
Okay.
Do I stack?
You can, yes. So attack this and run south. Might be a second too late now. Oh no, I think you got it. Very well done.
Oh shit.
Alright, just be careful. Bottom. So against Pudge. Oh,
No,
unfortunate. That's good. W him. Unfortunate.
I
That's okay.
I knew it was coming to.
It's all good. Pudge is a hard character to play against. Alright, Blair, we're shift queuing our next item. And I want my supports thinking about at 14 minutes, there's going to be rune spawning here. If you can steal this one, it's worth stealing. The way you would get there is by hugging this corner of the map, because there's trees all along the way. A little bit of a dive, Ruby. Maybe you live if you get to have the thingy off.
Hang on. Keep running.
Sick save. Block the hook. Nice. Dude, easy. Very well played, Shen. And you skilled your ult. Very well done.
And I'm going to get their room.
Thank you.
That's at 14 minutes. You don't want to be standing there for 2 minutes. You can grab the Lotus, though.
Oh, yeah.
Rune of invisibility.
Got Invis rune. Shit. I just popped it. I don't know where to rotate.
You're a little bit too low resources to really be rotating anyways. You have fire spirits though, so like don't be afraid to, if you're like super low mana and you don't have a way to get your bottle charges, don't be afraid to just fire remnant and then like TP home and then fire remnant back.
Middle lane is missing.
I'm gonna go now. Uh-oh. I might be a little bit early, but I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, you can.
They might have seen me.
Tragic. Well, so Pendle's stacked their camp, but Pendle's also stood in Ancients, so Blair's stack did not go off.
Yeah, that was my bad.
It's all good.
Okay, I win.
Blair, you're kind of low mana, so you might want to walk back to base, and while you're walking, I want you shift queuing your next item. It should be a Maelstrom. It's the blue, like, hammer lightning thingy.
Okay.
Cool, you can buy the Javelin right now.
Middle lane is
I recommend doing that and selling your Iron Branch, which is the bundle of sticks. So you can right-click the bundle of sticks in your inventory, click sell,
I didn't buy the other item.
and then take the Javelin instead. Oh, okay, yeah, you got the other thing. That's fine. So I would still sell the Iron Branch, though, while you're here, just because you can sell it in base. So right-click, yeah, there you go, nice. Now you can TP out to mid lane to be with your team. I'll go this way. Cool. You have your ultimate, so I would try and push the tower together with the next creep wave. You can use your ultimate on the tower, Blair, and then you will shred the tower really strong.
I'm scared. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, you can just... you guys have a bunch of people here too, so it seems like you're trying to push this lane.
I have ult ready.
Okay. Blair, if you can you put your obs over here? That'd be very helpful for your team. I'm drawing on the ground for you, Blair. Can you put your observer ward like right here? Alright, there's like 4 people mid right now. This is very scary. Watch out for Pudge. He's gonna try and hook you. Alright, your mid laner is very dead, so this fight is kind of over.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's okay. So the fight is over. Pendles can stay to defend the tower. Blair, I want you farming this creep wave top.
Okay.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Don't be afraid to fortify the tower if they get deep enough that they're hitting it, Pendles.
I think Fortify has already been used.
No, that was Dire fortified their tower.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, now you guys have used it. This is still really hard fight because they're stacked as 5. I would not commit. Alright, they used hook. They still have their tower too, so this is still really sketchy. They're rotating onto Ruby. You kind of need to bail, Ruby. Alright, Ruby is TPing out. That Void Spirit can die. His team's left him. His team is like over here. Remember, he has dash charges, yeah, so. Alright, just try and take the tower. You're doing great, Blair. I want you hitting these jungle camps. Like, hit the farm the neutrals. Once it feels like too dangerous to like keep getting close to the tower, you can just come and farm the neutral camp. There's another one right here.
No.
Or you can go back to the wave. The main thing I want you thinking about, Blair, when you are like walking around is just like looking at your minimap and seeing like how many people you see, but also how many people you don't see. Because it's the people you don't see that kill you. Because if you know where they are, then they're not on you. Cool. If you don't know where they are, then they could be coming. But currently you see basically everybody, so you're chilling.
Do I want to help?
No, what you're doing right now is fine. Because the fight mid is already over, and I do not think you could have changed it.
Not me with the...
That was pretty sick. That was a great power shot. Ruby, I genuinely think if you group with your team, you guys eradicate people, because you're currently the most farmed person on the map.
Yeah, we need... Yeah.
Trying to get my
we need the stun. I think we need the stun really bad.
Why am I stunning him?
You're doing great with your positioning, Blair. Buying the clarity is good too. Being up on obs is also great. Alright, I want you guys thinking about taking your Tormentor at 20 minutes. That's going to be 2 minutes from now. Just think about it.
What is that?
It is a team objective. It's a fightable cube. If you kill it, if you kill it, it gives one of your 2 lowest net worth characters on your team their Aghanim shard, which upgrades one of their abilities. It's very good, but it doesn't spawn until 20 minutes. So I was just telling you to think about it. You have 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, you want to be here on the minimap.
What was I gonna play?
I'm gonna farm until 20. We take Tormentor, then we go kill people.
Cool.
Oh my god, I'm like panicking trying to buy items.
Blair, did you already... I do not see your like completed Maelstrom anywhere, so I believe you want to finish that first.
Okay.
So I'd buy the Javelin part first. And then while it's coming to you, can you put your wards into your inventory? And then after you kill that creep wave, I want you putting an observer ward right here. Also, something that you're doing, unfortunately, is you're standing outside of the experience range of the creeps that you're killing. So it is cool, but you're also just not getting any of the XP. So that's 2 heroes. If your team comes, you can fight that. Put your Javelin into your inventory instead of your wards now. Nice courier kill. I would hit your E and just bail if you can. Hit your Greater Healing Lotus to get your mana back and your HP. Nice. You lived. Oh! That was still good. That was still good. We take those. Again, so you just got their 1, 4, and 5 for your 4. So even though you died, that's fine. We take those. That's a good trade.
Just alone mid.
I ulted someone, but it didn't do anything.
So how your ultimate works is it gives you really, really high attack speed on a single target. So you have to right-click that person, and then your character will attack them with a massive flurry of super fast attack speed. But if you ever like click on the ground, or you click on right-clicking like a different person, you don't get it. It's only on the one person. It lasts a really long time on you, Blair, because it's a buff that you get.
Attack stopped. I was hitting, and then it.
Yeah, it was because somebody used a crowd control ability on you.
I should have used my wand.
Oh.
So you couldn't do it anymore. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Oracle Q might purge it. Actually, let me look if it's dispellable. Is this dispellable?
I think
cannot
it was
be dispelled.
The Ghost Lady.
Yes, it cannot. Oh yeah, so Ghost Lady, her ultimate is to turn into a ghost, where all of her right-click damage turns to magical damage, and she cannot be hit by physical attacks. So your ult just won't work on her when she's in ghost form.
So I should ult other people?
Oh,
In general, yes. You're either ulting other people or you're waiting for her to have already used it because it just hard counters your ult.
We got Void Spirit down bot.
Also, good job with the neutral items. I totally spaced on explaining those. You've
Oh,
been
I
doing
just saw
it
a
fine.
flashing thing when I opened the shop.
Yeah, you did great. Go help with this
coming,
fight
Ember.
if you can. You can ult that guy. That's a great ult target.
I'm coming in. I don't have ult for this, but I have my egg shard.
Fucking sick. You did it.
Watch out.
That was your kill. Good job.
Up this way? Okay.
You can shift Q your next item. Can you guys group with your Sven? You just got a really big kill on their mid laner. Oh, okay, team fight happening. Immediately ult the second you're out. Nice. That's sick. That's still very sick. That's great.
Damn.
No notes. Good team fight.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you
I
lost your 2 and your 5 for their entire team. So totally fine. No worries. Blair, you're walking this way. I'm drawing on the ground for you. You're putting an observer ward up on this high ground. It's like raised above the ground.
Am I about to use the smoke? Surely not, right?
Oh, wait,
nice. Well done. And go help your team.
Oh. I want to grab. Wait,
Hold alt to see the range. Yeah, I think you guys just bail. Hit E, Blair, so that you don't get like stunned. Actually, you can ult that guy when your ult is up. Fucking sick. He should still die, I believe. He has not. Oh, he's gonna fucking live with like 2 HP, dude. Oh, you got him. So we lingered a little bit too long after their respawns, but not actually. Go get the Invis Rune, Pendles, or blink away. That's fine.
They're coming.
I think you're still fine. Just don't get hooked. Cool.
Not quite.
All right, while you're dead, Blair, you can right-click the little like circle thing in the bottom left of your inventory and select send a neutral stash or teleport to neutral stash or whatever
Oh
it
my
says.
god, I need my.
Whoa! Hello. All right, they're still here.
Blair, while you're dead. Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. Nice. Well done.
I still took one with me. I'm out.
Yeah, you live. Very well done, gamers. We love to see it.
It's that. There we go.
I'm sure you're working on it, but turn your neutral into something, Shen, and then buy another
Yeah.
TP scroll, and then also probably get an obs if there's one available.
What of these are good? Wait, can you even see these?
I
don't even know
cannot.
what.
Unfortunately, I cannot pick whatever looks prettiest. I don't care.
Okay, Grove Bow. There we go.
Not actually a bad choice. That's fine. Your Sven, however, has been abandoned by both mid laner and 5, so he's
Did
dead.
not notice.
That's all good. Good attention to farming. Can we go group and do the thing that I wanted you to do at 20 minutes? That would be Pog.
I don't have TP. Oh wait, I can use this. Oh no, wait, that takes me up top.
Yeah, that takes you to top. So
I'm just gonna push this lane. I don't need to be
yeah,
there,
I
don't
think you guys have to wait for your Sven to be up. So just farm the camps because you need at least 4 people. So just farm the camps, and Sven is up in 15 seconds. When Sven is up, you go krill it. It dies. It goes to hell. Shrimple has that.
I'm getting out.
All right, Sven is up. I want to see as many people as possible over here. Blair, that includes you. We ball. You can hit E to get there faster.
I'll just bot right now. Can we do Roche?
It is not the time of the game to do Roche. You are doing Tormentor.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under
Wait for Cart to get there and then start punching the shit out of the cube. Kill the cube. Cube die. Cube go to hell.
This is for geometry class.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
But what does this do for me?
You just got your shard. It lets you move, cast, and attack during your ult.
Oh, okay. That's kind of good.
It's very good. Also, if there's obs available, Shen, buy some.
Yeah.
Also, if there's smokes available, buy some. You never want to see smokes be at 3 in stock because that means you're not getting the cooldown on the next one. because 3 is the max that can be there. Alright, I would try and group together and take this tower.
Yep.
You just saw Muerta TPing in there. If you are a character who has an obs ward, I kind of want one on the high ground right there. So you have one, putting it up here.
Right here. Yeah, I got
yes. And then drop a sentry on the ground, like right here.
I did snag Arcade.
That's cool. Nice. Well done.
Their team is pretty much
Their
up
team's
now.
coming. All right, team fight is happening. Ruby gets there. Hit your drums of endurance on Shen.
I accidentally smoked.
You unfortunately walked through Muerta's silence, so you silenced yourself. But Shen is fucking like crushing it, or Blair's crushing it. Nice. Power shot into that group. Very nice. All right, Blair, you are the sole survivor of this encounter. TP bottom, Blair, if you can, just down here, really fast. You're gonna have to go fast. Easy. Easy, not even close. Cool. Now we just punched it. So the cool blue hammer that you bought gives you a chance every time you right click to have like a fucking chain lightning proc happen. It makes farming really easy. So you can go punch one of these like camps if you want to. There's a lot of camps you can punch on Blair.
Okay.
Your middle tower.
Also, get all that shit sent to you on the courier. That's a lot of stuff.
I'm heading over to mid.
What it's gonna do for you is it's gonna change your funny blue hammer into a cooler like blue like mace thing. It gains an active when you cast it. Everybody in the AoE of where you cast it, I need you to pick that up. Everybody in the AoE of where you cast it is going to be rooted to the ground, and they can't move. Very strong ability. Exactly, Vix. So take that token out of your backpack and swap it in place of your Vambrace. It's above your TP scroll slot, and you're going to activate it and choose whatever you think looks prettiest. Once you're done with that, you are shift queuing your Black King bar. It's to the right of the Gleipnir you built. It's yellow and black with red eyes. Cool. Well done. All right, team. We are farming our tier 3 neutrals on cores, and then we are grouping, and we're going to be trying to get ready for Roshan bottom. We ideally want the next play we want to do is smoke around here, get a kill in their triangle, take their tier 2, back off, and do Rosh. That is what we're trying to do. Blair, you can get down there after you kill this creep wave. If you walk to this teleporter, it's gonna bring you down to this teleporter, and you can meet up with your team. It's like walk over here now.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see the big teleporty thing. While you're doing that, you can right click your Vambrace in your backpack and select like teleport to neutral stash just to get it out of there. Cool. All right, gamers, we are grouping up for smoke. We're smoking on the high ground. Then we're gonna go Krillaman. Blair, you're gonna meet up with your team here. They're smoked. You can just go initiate on this guy. Go krill him. 1-800 krill him. You can use the active of the item you bought to root him to the ground.
Oh, yes, pawns.
Nice combos. Sick. Now you just push and you take this tower. If they show up, you just kill them. Cool. Shen, what item are we shift queuing?
Wards, right? No.
Well, you have a lot of money.
I don't really know what to buy.
How about a Glimmer Cape?
Sure. Why not?
Cool. Alright, we are punching this building, and then we're backing off and doing Rosh. Alright, they're coming to try and fight you.
Oh, that's double damage. Mortez, double damage.
I'm not super worried about it. You guys are still really strong. Just be careful, Blair. Remember, they have the hook character. So if he, like, sees you and hooks you, you're basically guaranteed dead.
I don't have any smoke or anything. So.
Alright, this is fine. I would just back up and then, like, try and engage on the high ground in their triangle.
Bottle's right there.
You kind of want to, like, do, like, one of these.
We should just go do Roche first, right? No?
Well, they're all alive, so not necessarily the best idea. You can if you think you can do it fast and you think you can bully them out of it.
Yeah, I guess so.
But
is there like a warning globally that they were doing Roche?
No, but the warning globally is that you're all going to be not showing on the map. That's the warning.
I mean, at this point, we've wasted so much time and he's literally right there that we should just do it, I think.
Yeah.
You can. You have good vision on it. Like, you have good defensive vision.
Yeah, let's just do it.
So you have to be standing inside of the pit to be able to help. You
Muerta's
do
right
see
there.
Muerta.
We can pick Muerta after, no? Okay, they took the wards.
They de-warded.
I mean, we're gonna be having a fight. Like, fuck.
They're coming. They're coming. Yeah, this is... Okay.
Oh my god. That is so
Did we get the Aegis? We got the Aegis. Sick, Blair. You're fucking crushing it. Alright, I mean, you're gonna get back up. So, good luck with the 1v1. Put that wand back in your inventory, gamer. Alright, so that is why I wanted us to get a pick before we did Roche.
Okay.
Does my ult work on Roche?
Yes. However, Roche has a passive that blocks spells every 14 seconds, so you want someone else to break that first, and then you can use it.
If I ulted Roche, would it have been fast enough to not all of us die?
Maybe, but like the main problem isn't that you didn't do it fast enough. The main problem is that you all stopped showing at the map. In the last time you showed here. And they know Roshan is here. So like that's the main reason why I wanted you guys to get a pick, is because the last time you showed was right next to Roshan and then you all 5 went missing. So like the information you don't give is information, you know?
Okay.
All right, so our mission objective is now just going to be to take probably this tower. So after you push out that wave, Blair, I would say like get in the teleporty and go meet your team.
Pudge right there. He's in their triangle.
You can just walk to the teleporty if you want and go meet up with your Sven top.
Shield rune top.
I am buying smoke of the seat.
Cool.
Was there a rune on top?
Yeah, shield
I'm
rune.
gonna grab this bounty.
All right,
The
so
oracle's right here.
try and group up and take this tower. So you guys are not with your team. You saw that they have at least 3 here, so this is a dangerous spot to
I
be.
did not see 3. I only saw 1.
Well, you saw Pudge here and you saw Lion here, so you know there's at least 3 in this area.
I had only seen Oracle. I understand. You just pay more attention.
We should have hit Fortify there, no?
Yes, because it was your first tier 2, so you automatically get Fortify back. Alright, so mission objective now is to once again try and get vision in their triangle. If we can, we de-ward here and then we smoke and we walk, and like anybody we see dies. So if we have sentries, we de-ward here and then we smoke. Sentry up here.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm like lagging pretty bad.
Okay. We de-ward and then we schmog. Oh, well, they're already here, so we just take this fight. That guy dies. It was an illusion? Cool. That's still an illusion. Alright. Well, they know we're all here as 4. We can still smoke. Just go fucking catch somebody. You see their carry alone. Just schmog. Blair, just start walking towards wherever they're going. You guys are trying to go like this. You're trying to get somebody in their triangle. Literally anybody you see just dies. Try and win run to get there faster on Blair. Alright, you probably got seen smoking. They probably had vision. Ruby showed.
Yeah,
Were they also smoking, maybe?
What's more likely is that they had an observer like right here or something, and you didn't complete dewarding that area, so they probably saw you smoke, and then backed
I'll
off.
be right back. I gotta go do items.
Should I buy another one?
You should always have as many smokes on you as you can. The shop maxes out at 3, so if there's ever 3 in the shop, that means you're losing potential smokes because it's not queuing up like the next one.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got BKB off like right at the end.
Yeah, I should have done it when I first saw Void.
Yeah, it's all good. We are learning. You guys are still pretty strong, so you just saw Pudge whiff hook. That's not a bad time to like engage, but you need Sven.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Understandable. You're gonna want to shift queue up your next item. Try and bait out ults and then back off if you can.
Oh my god, no!
Alright, great Glepnir. Press your BKB button on Blair. Very nice. You're magic immune now. Pendles, it's okay, cool. I was gonna say it's not worth dying for because your team's definitely gonna secure it, but you did not die, so great. Yeah, you have creeps pushing in here, so the second you take this, you just roam over and take this, and then
what
you.
About, if they're dead?
Oh, I see. That's.
Yeah, they have backdoor protection for like another second. And then the second that's done, I think you go take this tower. I don't think we have time to do high ground.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm gonna ward up around here.
Cool. Alright, if their Tormentor is up, you take it together. So group up, you're taking their Tormentor. You have to wait until at least 4 people are there or you're all gonna get fucking shredded. Alright, go for it. Shen, stand up a little bit higher so you don't have low ground mischance. Cool. I think at this point you just try and maintain vision control on like their triangle and just farm up. You're trying to get the rest of your neutral items. You still only have 2 out of your 5 tier 3 neutrals. I want Shen to get a tier 3 at least. You want to get the rest of your tier 4s as well. Alright, they're coming to fight. BKB if you can. You're gonna want to BKB immediately if it lets you. Nice. Good BKB. Walk closer, Shen. Very good job surviving, Blair. No notes. Good team fight. That's sick. Easy.
Take this. Let's go to the top racks right now. Right?
Well, this is bot racks actually, but yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I can tank out.
Misunderstood my directions.
It's all good.
Dire structures are fortified.
Why do I have an extra tier 4 to open?
Cool. We are not getting greedy. Once we get the racks, we're just fucking off, and we're gonna go farm our way backwards, and then we're walking through the teleporter, and we're doing Roche top. Blair, you're doing great. You just want to go push that wave.
I have so much money I need to spend it.
Just get your... You can... Yeah, it's a little bit late for Pavis. I would probably just say get a Lotus Orb.
Last tier 4.
And also, if you have not gotten a tier 4 neutral item, get a tier 4 neutral item. If you don't know how to do that, you open the shop in the top right-hand corner, Neutrals tab, tier 4, very pog, nice. Blair, if you want to, since you have spare inventory slots, you can get all these Lotuses. There's like a fuck ton of Lotuses in the pool.
Why can't I buy the purple item?
you have to, so certain items are unique in that you have to buy them at what's known as a secret shop. There's 2 on each on the map, 1 on each side. You have to be standing in the AoE of it to be able to purchase secret shop items. You can either send your courier there or physically go there yourself. So you're gonna physically go there. You want to drag your token in from your backpack. Yep, send the other one back so that you free up a backpack slot. And then you can buy your point booster, the pink orb.
Smoke right here, by the way. The smoke right here.
All right. Yeah, you guys can try and get a pick. You can, yeah, you just immediately can go try and pick. Yep, that's a pick. It's like almost certainly dead from all of this. The second that she dies, yeah, you guys can just go high ground. Force buybacks. If you get buybacks, so you're pushing high ground here. If you get buybacks, you just back off and do Roche. So we are looking for buybacks. We're trying to force buybacks.
I have Boots of Bearing that we can get out, okay?
I would just use it for pushing. Just use it. It's a 30-second cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't think they have buybacks, so at this point you can just go fuck off to Roche. I don't think we need to overextend for mid here. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, just be careful because like they have people respawning. We're so far ahead, we don't have to like commit to it right now. We can just go get strong at Roche. All right, we are going to Roshan. It is daytime, so he's down here. So we can walk through the portal or we can teleport. I think one person should go catch this wave mid.
This'll come in handy.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do some auxiliary stuff while everyone else does Roche because I need to get something from the secret shop anyways.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have bought 80% of your Pavis and you didn't buy the recipe for your Lotus Orb. So you're gonna have a Pavis. Yes, you are. You're. It's fine. Just finish your Pavis.
I shift queued the wrong things.
Yeah, it's all good. Pavis is not a bad item. It's just usually an item you want to get by like 13 minutes. Because it doesn't scale into the late game. Because it gives a physical damage shield. But the physical damage shield becomes like... what was your thing, Pendles? What did you say?
I think that just me and Sven can do...
Roche? Okay. Probably.
Yeah, because I'm super tanky right now.
Alright, I am on my way.
Cool.
And I right click for 1,000
More
damage.
Lotuses. Now you have the fucking Giga 900 HP and mana Lotus. Very pause. Nice. No notes. Alright. We can just walk in and like take mid tower.
Double damage is about to
You
expire.
don't need the mid lane creeps to take mid tower. You just need creeps in their base.
Why does it say the duration on the BKB is 9876?
Every time you use it, the duration goes down. So you are now at the lowest possible duration. It doesn't decrease anymore, but now it only lasts 6 seconds. So like the first couple times you use it, it's stronger than later.
Oh.
We can wait for God's strength to be up, and then I think we just like try and take a fight. We can just walk in and like kill whatever we want. They whiffed hook.
Oh, no,
Sick ult. Sick double ult. So that person's ultimate ability, Blair, is to delay all healing and damage for several seconds and then take it all at once at the end, and they get double healing. They get double the healing, except you did 5 billion damage to them, so it doesn't matter. That's GG. Good job, you won.
Nice.
Well played, gamers. That was actually a far better match, I think. That was a lot more balanced.
Yeah.
Cool.
The lightning item was so good.
Maelstrom, yeah.
Yeah.
Maelstrom.
It also feels good to get. I've always liked that item.
Well done.
From the night silver woods to the Helio Imperium,
I was so focused.
My name is spoken with awe and respect.
Is there like a category that shows me how many wards? Okay, there is.
Yep.
Okay, I did good on support this game.
Yeah.
I got 14 of each ward and then 5 smokes.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello, gamers. Good game.
GG's.
Jeez.
Very good. Thank you.
Does anybody need or crave a like breakdown, or are we chilling?
Pretty sure positioning on Oracle could be better.
Just got outscaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, your team does not scale as hard into the late game as the Radiant, so the later it goes, the harder it is for you guys to catch up. They just have heroes that can do more with money. So it's just a little bit of the game started to go late. Oh, all right. Are we feeling one more, but we let people who haven't played yet, like experienced people, play, or are we done? What are we thinking?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm good.
Okay.
I can dip.
All right. I bring
whatever
everybody
means to.
back in, and then if you have not gotten to play yet, regardless of experience level, you get prioritized, and then we will slot in whoever is remaining. So feel free, if you have not played yet, just fucking hop in. Just go wherever you want to go.
Are you playing one guy?
No, that's just what happens when you make a lobby. It automatically puts you in Radiant slot 1. So, wherever you want to go, whatever slot you want to play, if you've not played yet, get in there. Alright, so we got 10-3, we got Q1, we got Frosty 5. Right, you want to play him?
Sure, go play.
Right, Schmiddle. Is there anybody else who hasn't gotten to play yet? Squint.
I think
I think
that's
everyone
everybody.
else has
Everybody.
filled a role.
Except
All
for
right.
you.
Can I put Q on the Radiant then? Cool. No real notes then. Okay, so we're only gonna have one coach. Unless someone else who's vaguely experienced wants to coach. So
I can coach and answer questions.
Kendalls, do you want to lane together? We've been against each other this whole time.
Yeah. What if we
what if we held hands in the off lane?
Off lane.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold hands.
All right,
If
you
we
guys
kiss
can.
behind the Roshan pit.
You guys can do it on the off lane.
I guess I'll play carry. Haven't played carry yet.
Cool. Then can I get CK and Blair on the Radiant? You're probably gonna get rolled, so you're signing up to get rolled if you play this match. Are you cool with that? Because you like there.
Bring it on.
Yeah, because you are going into people that are far more experienced than you. So if you want to play, you're more than welcome to. If you want to not play, that's totally cool too. I'm taking silence as consent. Soundbite that and take me out of context at your own peril.
Oh my lord.
Clip. All right. Shen, you want to get in there on 5?
I love pain.
Cool. All right.
Let's
So
go. All right, let's go.
we are leaning hard into Radiant losing. But that's okay. We're gonna have a great time. All right. If you are on the Dire, frick off into the other channel. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we will see how quickly we fall into despair.
How quickly?
Hug me down, Riot.
Those of us not playing, should we leave and enter like a broadcast channel or something?
I mean, you can. It's either you join a coaching or you just don't say a word.
I don't mind you. I forgot Garwal for a second.
I'll go see what the diet
No,
is.
help me out. We need all the help we can get.
You know what? I'll join here since Ruby I can't be dragged.
All right, CK, you here? I will take that as a no. All right, we wait for people to get here. All right, roll call. Q, you here? Looking at lobby chat. Okay, 10 is here. Q is here. CK, are you here? Blair, are you here?
Yeah.
Cool. Shen, are you here?
I'm here.
All right, so we're waiting on CK. Ugh. You've been doing great, Blair. Honestly, like, I would not be shocked if you told me, if you like came out and said, "What's up, guys? Today on my YouTube channel, I pretend to be a new Dota player when I'm actually not," because you've been playing incredibly well.
Thank you. I played a bit of Smite, which I now realize is a MOBA.
True. Smite is a MOBA. Ron will like you. Ron
I
is a
love
Smite player.
AKA, I hate Smite.
True. Alright, we await CK.
Why are you waiting for me?
Oh, hello. CK, are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, cool. Well, first you're gonna do something with me, okay? So we're gonna go into demo mode on Void Spirit, right? You know how to do that?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright. Let me know when you're in demo mode.
Those who have served
Loading up right now.
know my true face.
When you're in, stand in the river for me. Let me know when you've done that.
I am in the river.
Alright, in the pop-out menu, you're gonna click the plus enemy button and it's gonna spawn a dude. Okay?
It seems
Yeah.
promised.
So, something that I'm gonna explain to you now is a thing that's going to be used to kick your ass in lane. So, in Dota, there's a concept called creep aggro. How this works is if you click on an enemy hero when you're standing near creeps, it will cause them all to run at you. This is going to be used to manipulate where they're standing in the wave and how fast each creep is dying. It is something I can send you like YouTube videos about at some point if you're interested in learning about it, but I just wanted to give you a quick idea of if you're standing near creeps and you execute an auto attack command on an enemy hero, you don't even need to get it off. It's just gonna immediately make the creeps run at you. You can use the enemy hero you spawned to like test this.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, so I'm just letting you know now, the person you're going against has been doing this for a long time and is going to use that to kick your ass. That's all I can.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right, cool. Just wanted to let you know that like that's a mechanic. They're gonna do that. All right. We are all.
What if I just
ready.
don't click them?
If you don't click them, then that's fine. But I'm saying they're going to deliberately stand near your creeps, click on you, and then run backwards to make your entire creep wave follow them. And then they're going to use that to make sure specific creeps die in specific orders, or they're going to use it so that if you're trying to deny them, they're going to attack you and run away. So the creep you're trying to deny runs towards them, making it harder for you to deny them. Like they're going to use it to fuck you over on CS. They're going to make it so that every creep you try in CS, they're going to move it around to make it better for them and worse for you.
Got it.
That is not a concept that I usually ever explain to somebody until they're like maybe 100 or 200 matches in, because it's really like niche, and only starts mattering once you get to like medium to high skill. But you're playing against somebody who's medium to high skill, so they're gonna do it.
So should I play sniper?
You can play whatever you want. I don't think the hero you play matters. I'm just telling you they're gonna do that. You can still keep playing Void Spirit. He fucking slaps, and he's just cool. I love his kit. He's just fun.
Yeah, I kept noticing that in that last game, I tried to dodge Sven's stun, but I don't know. I wasn't able to use any of my abilities, but it didn't say on my screen that I was silenced or stunned or anything. It was weird.
I'm trying to think back to what their draft was. They didn't have any CC. But they didn't have any way to stop you. But yeah, the Sven stun is AoE, so even if they didn't hit you, it'll hit in an AoE.
Okay, so maybe that was it then.
Yeah, because he can cast it on one of your allies, but since it's a fucking huge AoE, so it'll still hit you.
All right, well they got another Sven again, so we gotta make sure we stop.
Yeah. So to give you an idea of what their draft does from left to right, and they've got Sven, who you already saw, big, stunny, punchy guy. They've got Luna, who is going to be who you're going against mid. I'll tell you the most about her. She has dog shit range. She's basically melee range, but she is a ranged character. Her Q is a call down stun. Riot is not carrying. Riot is going mid. Whoever fucking plays these heroes is like totally wrong. But her Q is a call down stun. Stun isn't super long, but it does a fair amount of damage. She has a passive that lets her right clicks bounce between units, which is really strong. She has a why can't I fucking tab out of this? She has an ultimate that calls down a fuck ton of Qs around her in an AoE, but they only do as much damage as she has leveled the Q. And then she has a passive that just gives her allies bonus damage and like gives her night vision. So basically, she's gonna be really fucking squishy in the beginning of the game, but she's gonna have a stun and she's gonna be ranged. Eventually, she's gonna have 5 billion bouncing right clicks that are gonna bounce between you, the entire creep wave, and all of your allies, and they're each gonna fucking hit like a truck. Because so the person playing against you mid is kind of doing something cheesy. They're playing a hard carry mid. So they'll probably suck.
So they're playing a 1.
Yes,
mid.
They're playing a 1 mid, so they'll probably suck early, but since they're better than you, that doesn't matter. Like they have more experience, so they're probably just going to use that to their advantage.
So they have 2 1s?
They have a 1 who's playing, they have a character who's primarily played 1 playing 2.
I'm a bit confused.
They do not have 2 1s. They have a character who's usually a 1 that's being played in a non-standard role.
Oh.
So imagine like you had an ADC in League playing mid.
So he buys different items?
Yep. They're just going to build different.
So he's just playing weird?
They're going to level different. They're going to buy different items. They're doing like an off-meta thing.
Oh.
But that's kind of part of what I like about in-houses is like this is a very good goofy spot to be able to do that. So while you have the time before lane starts is usually when you want to shift queue your bottle, CK. Just so you're not fucking around in your shop while like lane is happening.
Denied.
So if you want to, you can try doing the creep aggro mechanic by just like standing here, auto attacking them, and then running backwards in a straight line. Like you don't have to complete the auto attack, you just have to execute the command, and the creeps will run at you. They have gone to range creep denies though, so
yep.
They're gonna hit level 3 before you, most likely. So, in the safe lane, if you ever get hit with a fire spirit, you're just kind of running away. You do not get to trade once you're fire spirited because you're taking ticking fire damage and your attack speed is slowed to basically non-existent. Also, they blocked your camp again, so put your sentry down like here, not on the high ground. Cool, their sentry's over there. You can see it.
Oh.
That's normally where they're gonna put it if they want to block your camp. Cool. So, unfortunately, you were standing in the camp at the minute marker, so it did not respawn, but it will respawn at 3. So she went down to get your bottom water rune, I think, probably. So the top water rune is still there. But they're also going to go get that too. They also got their bottle, and they're just going to refill it off that water rune, so they're going to be all topped up. Oh, the trades! The trades! I just go home. Like, you can just fucking walk home.
I have another arrow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god. If that fucking hit and killed him, I was just about to like fucking alt F4. Like, the game's over. I don't care what happens to the rest of the match.
So close.
Oh, I have so much money.
You sure fucking do. Jesus.
This'll come in handy.
You're doing fucking great, CK.
How do I give a green again?
How do you you press the button and you click on your ally if you're trying to share a tango. Oh, if you want to give it to an ally, you do that. If you want to use it, you click on a tree.
Oh, well, I didn't.
Cool. Nice water rune. When you have a second and you're not focused on CSing, shift Q your next item. Nice last hit.
Oh no.
So
Sorry,
Shen, do you know how Undying works?
Not particularly.
So the main thing you are concerned about is you're not standing near anybody else in your lane in this kind of a circle. His Q steals strength, so you always want to be that far away, like this range away from your ally, because you don't want him to get double stacks. Okay. The other ability you need to worry about is he puts down what's called a tombstone. It takes like...
Yeah, you need to hit that.
Yes. Right? Your options are either immediately hit the fuck out of it or immediately bail.
Okay.
Phoenix, when they hit level 6, can turn into an egg that does burning damage. Okay, cool. Phoenix is also... Phoenix is also a either immediately hit it or immediately bail. So they've doubled down into what they're going to do is they're going to drop tombstone and they're going to egg. So they're going to force you into a shit 50-50 where you kind of have to kill one or the other. Great job surviving, CK.
Should I TP back or TP?
You walk to base and TP back to lane.
Okay.
While you're in base, you're instantly going to refill your bottle. Just spam bottle charges to regen faster. Since you're going to have all your bottle charges, you can start TPing when you're at about like 80% HP because you're still going to have bottle charges going over for you. There you go, nice. 6 minutes is going to be the first power rune. It's going to be either top or bottom.
I can't fight that.
You probably want to start walking towards it to guess the 50-50.
Oh,
channel your RNG, channel your RNG. Man, it's over.
Feels bad. That's like 4 in a row.
That's so sad. Oh, it's actually tragic. It's okay. Channeling your RNG is a skill. We'll get better.
Missing. I think he's coming back.
Yeah, they got they got an arcane rune. Good luck. You can press W on them, Shen. You guys don't want to abandon shower, Shen. Tower. Go back this way. Run. Oh god, you're dead as fuck. Goodbye.
Yeah. I just wanted Faceless to get out.
So what you do there on CM is you hide behind these trees, but you stay under tower, so you force them to go under tower to kill you.
Oh, that's not a...
No, I'm scared.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under
Also, you're gonna want to re-up on your obs mid CK when you can.
Oh.
Also, as you've noticed, you do more right click than they do. So like you out damage them if you want to just man fight them. The only thing you're concerned about is when their ult is off cooldown, because that will kill you, but it's a 140-second cooldown and they just used it a minute ago, so it's still on cooldown for another minute.
I think I'm gonna rotate bot.
Okay.
It should be a free kill, maybe.
Yeah, as long as they don't scare him off before you get there.
Yeah, let me know when you're about to jump on him. Like, let me know like a second before you do, so I can actually freeze him.
I'm going in right now.
Sneaky.
Kill him first and then tombstone.
Oh, sorry.
Well done.
I'm sorry, I took the gold.
It's totally fine. All that matters is that one of you two gets it. Luna is down here too. She has ult again. She's going to try and use it to kill one of you. Just keep that in mind.
Should we go in or no?
I would be very careful.
Yeah,
I don't
Phoenix
think
is
you
right
live through her
there.
ult. They're
Phoenix
just
is
trying to
literally
get
right there.
so they're trying to get 6 on Phoenix and then double ult you. Okay, they're backing off. Try and get see if the rune is there. Okay, it's top. Rune is top then, unless she just got it. They did not get it. It's top.
Oh.
I'm dying, sorry.
Sick. Illusion rune. Pog. The unfortunate test of your micro skills. How much StarCraft have you played the rune?
I'm scared.
I might be dead. I think I'm dead.
CK lived.
No,
What that was the ult, right, CK?
Yeah.
Sick. Well, you lived. If you bottle yourself up, you just bully them out of lane now because they don't have like that is their only threat of killing you is that. And if that doesn't kill you, you don't die to them.
I kind of want to go back in if he has no health.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have no burst, so.
I'm not doing too good on stacking camps right now, but that's okay.
Also, you want to re-up on your obs when you can. And then shift Q your next item.
Yeah.
How are we doing top, Larry? You got a lot of money. What are we buying?
There's a lot happening.
There sure
Oh,
is.
no.
Also, mid lane is here to kill you. Throw an arrow behind you. Nice! 10 is still dead as fuck, but you live, Blair, Pog.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. They continue channeling their ults, which is their own decision. I'd shift Q some item, Blair. You probably want to go home to regen unless you have some way to regen that I do not know about. Very good mid tower damage though. You are abusing the fact that they are gone. I would check top for
That
rune.
was a wasted ult.
Well,
Your bottom tower is under
Wait, am I dead?
Radiant structures are fortified.
you're not dead. They just used egg bottom, so like,
yeah.
if there's ever a time to fight them, now's the time. They have tombstone under the tower.
Oh, I
so that's really hard to do anything.
Yeah,
Rune is still top, it looks like, CK.
Your bottom tower is
Regen rune, that's sick. So what that does is it gives you a buff that gives you a fuck ton of HP and mana regen for like a bajillion seconds until you top up on both HP and mana, or until you take damage from an enemy.
I'm getting out. I'm not fighting that.
Specifically an enemy hero. Creeps won't stop it. But that basically means you have a free... You can spam your mana for free because you have a regen to full button.
Yeah, fight him, get him.
You can go help with that fight bottom.
Was
coming bottom.
Nice.
Don't walk in that. Don't walk in that.
Don't be afraid to use your charges. Very nice.
Nice pick. Let's go.
You can activate your regen rune on your way back if you want to just give yourself all your mana back.
Oh my god, what's hitting? Oh, these creeps.
Also, damn. Jax is... Oh, he has...
Or you can bait out their ult and then use your regen rune to regen after they ult. Cool, easy. Creeps don't cancel it, so whenever you want to use it, just make sure you're away from a hero, because heroes are what cancel the regen on your rune, CK.
Oh, I haven't been delivering.
So it lasts a really long time, so it's only going to stop when you reach max mana or when you take hero damage. So if you just use an ability, it'll keep going. Okay, now it's done. Looks like Power Rune was top. It is a double damage, so they have it in their bottle. They get double right clicks whenever they activate that. Double damage right clicks.
Chain.
10 got out
still mid.
from top. You guys kill if you get a sick arrow or something. Oh, Phoenix is coming up behind. Phoenix is coming up behind you, Blair. Okay, they left. Good fortify. All right,
double damage Luna right there.
At
double
14
damage.
minutes, there's a rune at both of these spots. 10 wants to smoke you. It looks like you're going to take a fight in the triangle or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
10 you gotta... Yeah, 10.
I have teammate. Can you... Yeah.
Oh, they want to ult mid lane. Nice arrow. It's sick.
Nice.
Kill Wyvern. Nice.
So,
keep going. I have my ult.
Yeah.
I can. Ult in 1 second.
Think dota get...
They tombstone on the high ground. You have to put an obs up there or this fight's over. You have to right click that. Kill egg. 180, kill egg. Punch the egg. Nice. Very well done. Dude, not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be way more one-sided. You have arrow. Oh, tragic.
I'm smoking. Smoke right here. Smoke right here.
It's so good. All right, back up, CK. Oh, you have wand. Bottom middle button. Oh, so close.
No, back out. Just back out.
That's fine.
Take
it's all good. Something I was gonna explain while you're dead, CK, is their like blue dragon person. Their ultimate is to freeze somebody and make all allies standing near them attack you. So they'll freeze. Basically what they're going to do is they're going to freeze one of your squishy supports, and if you're near that squishy support, you're going to start punching them. That is their ult. It's to force you to fight your teammate. So if you see someone frozen in ice on your team, don't walk near them or your character will get drawn in and you'll start punching them.
Okay.
Also, good reaction. They have 2 characters whose like their whole big scary thing they do is they spawn a unit that does a bunch of stuff that needs to get hit a certain number of times to die. It's Firebird guy and Zombie Man. That person's dead as fuck. Goodbye, Q. See you in hell. So yeah, just whenever your team says hit the tombstone or hit the egg, that just means hit the corresponding thing, right click it. Because both of those are their strong abilities and they get killed by number of right clicks.
I'm gonna smart TP.
Okay, the item you picked has an active where you're gonna dig into the ground and you're gonna dig up something useful. You kind of want to use it off cooldown, so after you kill that, use it. Just use it on the ground. You like it to click on the ground. Cool, you picked up a mango. That's instant mana whenever you want it. So at this point, our mission objective is to kill this tower and then get ready to do Roche. That's kind of what we're looking for. We want to kill this tower, ideally like get a kill here and then either Roche or take another tier 2.
Neutrals.
How are we doing on OBS wards, gamers?
Pretty well. They're currently out, so.
Cool. All right. Oh, nice shield rune steal and the leap up the fucking ledge. Let's go. So your boots, Marana, on Blair on Marana have an active that change what stats they're giving you. Red is for when you are scared of dying, green is for when you want to hit people, and blue is for when you need mana. So currently you have them on red.
Yeah, I watched the banana video on that.
Oh, so you know how to tread swap. Cool. I would put your javelin in your inventory instead of your iron branch or clarity.
Oh.
Cool. All right, you guys are pretty grouped here. If you have a smoke, I would back up to the high ground here and then like take a fight.
Right here on me. Right here on me.
You are.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you are not a camp farmer, unfortunately, gamer. That is not what your hero does.
I do want to.
You can use a W to farm a camp, but you do not face tank creeps on CM.
Hold on.
Yeah. All right. We schmogue. Cool. All right,
I don't know where
gamers.
we're going.
We're
right here. Wyvern. Winter Wyvern.
Sure. That's fine. All right, you revealed.
Oh.
That's a go. That's a go.
Yeah.
You can jump.
All
I might
right.
be dead.
Just use your drums to get out. Okay. We did not all go in on the same person. 10 is probably gonna die now. That's fine actually. Just walk in. They just fucked up. Frosty just fucked up Riot's ult, so that's cool.
Another put down.
I'm invisible. Oh no, I'm not invisible anymore.
All right, Void is not with you, which is fine. You guys got the tower. I think you guys just go. That guy kills you. Just be careful.
Okay.
This is not a fight you want to do without Void. Just they put down Tombstone. Bail. 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 The fight is over. We bail. All right, that's fine. I'd still be very careful, CK, because they still want to take a fight.
I popped my ult by accident.
Also, dig in the ground, CK. You want to use your neutral item off cooldown if you can. That's a little boy. You can micro him if you want, or you can just abandon him. You can do whatever you want with him.
Oh,
damn!
The kobold.
Yeah.
Hog.
Yeah, you got a little kobold friends. Yeah, send him to war. No! No! It's over! You killed him!
Fucking believe it. Oh, we have to go in.
Dalto killed your son. We cannot let this happen.
You do not want to beat him.
Alright, this is like really bad. We don't have, like, Q, if you like come here, they're like all ready to be chronoed. Like they're just fucking standing there in a group.
Go
if we have an obs, can we put it down like right here? Like I want to see the other side of this mid-high ground.
Okay, I got wards. That's fine.
Yeah, because they're like all standing here. I want to see the other side of this mid-high ground. I want like an obs. I want a sentry in the river.
Can you arrow him? Nail my too far.
It's all good. You have your whole team there, so like this is like we want to like back up smoke and then like chrono the triangle. Like we want to be taking something. We want to fight. We don't want to just chill. Like this sucks. The wiggle and look at each other mid lane play sucks. We want to back up to the high ground, smoke and then kill people. I don't care what 10 is doing because 10's not listening to the callouts. We back up to the high ground, we smoke into their triangle, we get a huge chrono, we kill people.
Okay.
We schmogue. Nobody has
Oh,
smoke. Okay, we're
anyway.
walking into the triangle. we're face checking the triangle. Okay, yeah, I mean sure, we have a run ult. That's fine. That's the same thing. Cool. There's people. All right.
Right there, Phoenix. Right there.
We go. Use ult charges.
Wyvern's right here.
We use ult charges.
Okay, never mind.
And you ultimate.
They had sentries down, so they saw you. Unfortunately, that guy just dives away. Yeah. So we know they have sentries here. So if we have a sentry, we put it down here. We put a sentry here. Right there. Gotta buy sentries, gamer. Okay.
Yeah, I got any.
Oh, somebody.
All right. We know that they have their tormentor up. We know Luna's gonna take top if we don't go do something. So we either are TPing 3 heroes here and we're killing Luna, or we're killing this tower. Those are our two options. All right, 1 hero TP'd. We need 2 more TPs. Like, we cut Luna off. We kill Luna here. Like, this needs to happen. 10, I need you to be there.
I'm getting the wisdom room.
Like, you are the important person for killing Luna. You have to go be there, 10.
Top tower is under attack.
Okay.
So Luna just TP'd bottom. So you're killing this wave, then you're walking through the teleporter, and then you're taking this fight in the triangle that you were meant to take earlier. You have the smokes now, so you can do it. All right, we walk through the teleporter, we smoke up together outside of the teleporter, and then we go and we kill them. Yeah, we smoke after the teleporter, Shen.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, it's all good.
letting people know. Wait.
All right.
Here I come.
All right. Can we get Chrono Man in the smoke?
Wait, yeah, I'm waiting for...
Can we capture this? They see... Is that ours? Or do they see us on that?
Yeah.
Okay, it's ours? Okay, fucking spectator makes it look really weird. Alright, we schmogue. Cool. We run on their triangle. We krill people. Remember, your carry's ultimate locks everybody in place in a circle. Alright, cool. We just push and take that tower.
I have teammate. Okay, we can kill
Phoenix.
Phoenix, yeah.
That's a chrono. That looks like a chrono to me. Help kill that guy? That's fine. That's fine, dude. This is great. Dude, easy. We take the tier 2, we back off, we do Roche. You do not tank that, Shen. Yeah. They have an ancient stack. Can you guys like bonk that together? Cool. You want to use your shovel when you can, CK?
They got the kobold.
Cool. All right. Oh, the arrow! Oh, it's so good. All right, they're all respawning, so this is like very sketchy because they have all their buttons and we don't. So I think we just bail. I believe Q is going to get out. Maybe if no, there's a tombstone. Q's dead as fuck. All right. We back out. We lingered a little bit too long. We did not hit the tower fast enough. That's okay. I want somebody TPing top. I want somebody going here mid. I want somebody hitting neutrals because we still only have... Oh, just kidding. We have all of our tier 2s. All right, if you don't have a tier 2 neutral, get your tier 2 neutral. There's a double damage rune top that I want bottled on CK. You guys can just kill Luna again. I think you just go kill Luna. Your team's not with you, CK, so you have to wait for people because she'll kill you by yourself. Oh, you can yoink those though. Wait, if you stay grouped, you can probably kill Luna. Once you have 10's ult up, I think it's worth getting another person there. Like CM, I would go B with your team right now.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a TP scroll and then head up after I get this one.
Okay, cool.
This'll come in handy.
All right, they are missing right now, so they're either doing Roche or they're taking Tormentor. Well, actually, they already took Tormentor. They're probably... If you have scan up, I would scan...
We don't.
Okay, well, they have to take it in 10 seconds. And oh, woman? Woman located? Woman krill.
The boots are on.
Cool. Well done. Sick. We just take this tower now. Like, if we have an obs, can we put it down here?
Okay. Yeah, I have one.
Blair's got it. Okay. Right there. Hog. Very nice. Cool. All right. Oh, the arrow! It's sick! Okay, middle, maybe a little bit hopeful. Tombstone is, yeah, you have to kill Agni, you have to kill Tombstone. Tombstone, I pinged a Tombstone. We right-click that. We right-click the Tombstone. Nice. All right, sick. I don't think we need to chase this under their tier 3.
I think
okay, well, actually, he dies. Okay, we don't chase the tier 3, though. We just take the tier 2. Dude, sick fight. We diggy with the shovel. Also, did you accidentally send your tier 2 neutral home, CK? Wait, pick up your free salve. That's free salve. You still want your tier 2 neutral item, whatever it is, on CK. Also, Shen, can you go be with your team?
Yeah.
Not like after the camp. Yeah, thank you. You want to buy another TP scroll, and then you want to buy more sentries, Shen, and more ops and smoke if they're available. And then you're gonna start working on a. You're gonna work on a glimmer cape.
Yeah. Let me buy that and then deliver.
Doing great. I think we go do Roche. Roche is top. You can take the tier 2 mid if you want to, but it's like not necessary to force it right now. I think you can maybe do Roche first.
Right here for boots, so we can get there first. Go.
Cool. All right, just group. You're doing Roche top.
Somebody.
Oh, Undying's right there.
I don't think you need to turn around for him. I think you can just go do Roche. I think you're fine. Cool. All right. If we have an obs left, do we have an obs left? We do not. Okay. CM hero, can you stand up here?
Yeah.
Just to give your team vision and make sure you don't get like snuck up on. Cool. Oh, or put the obs. Yeah, the obs helps too. All right, you can go in there and start punching then. You can freeze them with your W. Cool. Popped the Lincolns. You can activate your boots to make them hit faster.
Alright. I always forget it's actually a
30 seconds. Yeah. Alright, we saw them here. If we have a smoke, we smoke and we go kill.
I don't have... Who has smoke?
Alright, we have no smoke. CK, you still need a better neutral item. Like, you have a tier 1, tier 2 should be available.
Mirano? Mark?
Cool. You could Mirana ult. I think your goal right now is just push in mid and then take mid tier 2.
I'm gonna check the room.
They almost definitely put a ward back up here. So what you can do on CM is you can put in a sentry like down here and your Q gives vision. So you can use your Q onto the high ground. Like put a sentry here and then it'll cover both this high ground and that high ground and then you can just use a Q to check.
Oh,
cool. So there's nothing there and then you'll, after you get Q off cooldown, you can check that one. Really good efficiency in terms of like money used. There you go. Obs ward. That's a kill. Easy. Nice. Shmoney. Cool.
Okay, that is a neat trick.
Yeah. Vision uphill ability. Good. Alright, that's a tier 3. That's for you, CK. Pick that up.
Oh.
Can you give it back, Shen?
Yeah, here, I got it.
There you go. Alright. Pick whatever looks cool.
How do I know where to ward?
Basically, if you're a D ward, like with a sentry, or ward with an obs?
The yellow one.
So yellow gives you vision. You want to put it where you think you'd want to see people in a fight that you can't already see people naturally. So like when you're pushing middle, like right here is a good spot. Up here is a good spot. So like try putting one up here. That'll help your team on Blair on that high ground. Cool. Alright, they're gonna try and take this fight here. Just be careful. You might want to back up a bit. I understand the concept of that TP, but it's probably not worth putting your TP scroll on cooldown for that long, and also you don't have another TP scroll, Shen, so probably would have just walked. That's okay. Sick arrow. We're looking for the chrono here. Alright, we did not get the chrono. Can we help Q get out? Alright, Q's going back in. We have to help this. We have Snapfire ult. It's going in. Sick. It's good. Alright, don't overcommit. Okay, Shen is dead. Q out. Oh, okay, we got the egg hit. All right, nice. All right, Q's getting back up, so we need to defend them if we can. All right, we just disengage now. Just bail. Sick Mirana ult. We just leave. We don't have to fight this. We don't have to fight this. Like, we did what we wanted to do. I think we just walk away. Just walk away. Sick arrow, just, yep, jump down the high ground if you can. They're gonna try and kill you. I wish you luck. Thanks for the follow, Spoof. Okay, it looks like we're turning because their ult ran out. So maybe you can go back in and help, but it's still not, like, great. Yeah, we just didn't need to take that fight there, you know? Like, we could have just left. You are probably dead, Blair. You can maybe leap up this ledge and then TP home. Just double tap TP. I wish you luck. Okay, they're wasting an ult on you. So that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh! Oh! So close.
Oh.
Alright, and now Shen is dead again. Glimmer?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We did not glimmer in time. That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine. Just again, like, that was mostly like Q and 10 like just got really greedy. Like, we didn't have to take that fight. Like, we did what we needed to do. We could have just backed off. Good night, logins. Have a good snooze. Thanks for hanging out.
You right click on the courier arrow to send it to the secret shop. I did not know that.
Yeah. Or you can just hit your select courier button and then hit W as the default hotkey for send to secret shop. Alright, when you guys are all back up, I think you go do your Tormentor together. Q has a Quelling Blade in their backpack, but it's faster to just use their Q again. Q, I think you stay there and take Tormentor with your team. So just keep in mind, their team outscales yours pretty hard, so we want to be trying to end before, like, 40 minutes if possible. So we really want to take these final tier 2 towers. We really want to do Roche again when it's up. It's probably going to be around, like, 37 minutes-ish.
They're in our bot.
Do we have a smoke available on any of our heroes? Also, you have a tier 3 token in your backpack, Blair. You want to put that in and use that?
Oh.
Nice.
Smoke coming.
Yeah, can you guys, after you take that wave, can you back up and smoke with your CM? We have Chrono back up, so I think it's probably worth trying to make a smoke play right now. Alright, wait for them to finish hitting that. Cool, alright, we smoke.
Luna's kind of overextended.
Yep, we can just go and fucking krill top. You know they're going to be trying to farm these camps, so... Yep.
Oh,
you see him.
The prize is mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No.
Sick. Him too.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well done.
Oh no.
We can help. We can like go turn to this fight mid. Alright, so we have to kill the tombstone on high ground. Well done. Alright, we can take this fight. Good Chrono. He's TPing. He's rooted, not TPing.
Oh,
no. Alright, we take mid tower.
You cannot escape.
In keep lane.
Your top tower is under attack.
How is that tower healing?
So there's a concept called backdoor protection, where if you do not have allied creeps nearby, the tower gets a bunch of bonus regen. Alright, so just wait for your creep. The main thing, yeah, you just want to wait for your creep wave to get there. It's to prevent you from just like cheesing, basically, if you have big damage. Now you'll be able to kill it easy. Cool. I think you can probably rotate down here and take this tower. Or you could just back off and farm. Alright, you're backing off and farming. No, just don't commit anymore. Like, you already have one character that left. You need to pick up that token, Blair.
Oh.
Nice. Alright, now I would back the fuck out on both supports because your cores have all left. Back the fuck out is this direction. Or TP, I guess.
It's getting far out. I need to go to the secret shop anyways.
Cool. Buy yourself another TP then, Shen, and also check if there's obs, wards, sentry, get some sentries to see if there's more smokes. Alright. I don't know if it would be up yet, but it's worth like checking to see if there's another Roche. Did we time when we took Aegis? I don't think we did.
How would you time it?
If you hold Alt and you left click the clock at the top, it'll put it into your chat.
Oh.
So that helps you with like knowing.
Does it tell you all the timings?
It'll tell you if
No.
there's a relevant timing that happened recently. So
That's why people put the time in when they kill Roche, I just realized.
yes, it's so that you know when it's possible for it to respawn. Let me like actually Roshan times. Let's see. So it's after you kill it, it respawns a random time between 8 and 11 minutes.
Right there.
What I thought. So it should be up pretty soon. So I think you just take this tower together, bottom, and then go do Roche. Seems yeah, they definitely have vision up there, so just keep that in mind.
Smoke with a seat right here. I want to smoke. I want to smoke.
Well, they see you with this creep wave, unfortunately. All right, you're just in. That was a sick taunt. All right, you gotta kill Tombstone together. Nice, Tombstone is dead. I don't know if this is, all right, you have to 180 and kill that. You have to right click that as much as you can. All right, I don't think you're gonna get to, unfortunate. Good luck. Actually, that guy, you just killed him. No, that's so sad. Okay. We don't have to super turbo dive. Oh, okay, maybe we do?
Yeah, no, maybe we.
Oh, okay, it's kind of gross.
Now I'm stuck in the base.
All right, well, this has not gone the way that I thought it was gonna go.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, well, I think I just made, well, because Frost has never played with us before, so I just assumed because they had like 2,000 matches that they would be like good. We don't have to overextend for this. We can just back off and do Roche. Like, I think you just back off and do Roche. I don't think we need another lane.
Went to the wrong Roche. Whoopsie.
We are 20 kills ahead. I think we can just back off. Do Roshan. Roshan's gonna be top for another like minute and a half. I think you can just go there as a team. What are those arrows? Yeah, they're kind of gross actually. Like Blair's arrows are kind of fucking nutty.
You can definitely tell we rarely ever play against a Mirana because people will see them coming and just stand there and eat them.
It's pretty bad. You guys need more people at Roche probably, or is that enough? Can you, can you press your boots of bearing for attack speed? Cool.
Queen let me tank for FP solo.
All right. Yeah, this is like Blair. You can TP to this if you want to, and then meet up with your team.
Oh, they're coming. Uh-oh.
You're gonna want to TP to that. They didn't pick up the Aegis yet. Pick up the Aegis. Pick up the Aegis. Get in there. Pick up the Aegis. They didn't pick it up. Oh, fucking Dalto picked it up. Okay, we got the cheese. We got the cheese. All right, that thing's gonna kill you if you come out of invis, so you need to bail.
Fuck out.
Okay. All right, back out. Oh God, Blair, you need to use leap charges and get the fuck out. Yeah, nice. All right, bail. Keep bailing. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's not actually all that bad. The Aegis ended up on their support, so it's not super critical anyway. You can fortify for this if you want to. I think it's probably worth it.
Run courier. I ran my courier through that.
That guy's getting back up. He's the one that got the Aegis, remember? well, you just kill them twice. You can like go for more if you want to. They have no buttons left, like. This game's kinda nutty, I won't lie. It's kinda goofy. They're just healing right here. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well...
Are they going easy on us?
Well, I think the problem is that I assumed Frost was... Well, they've never played with us before. I just looked at their number of matches and was like, okay, they have way more experience than, like, people. They'll do great. Parentheses, they are not doing great. But, that's okay. I think that is fine. It's a 40-minute game, so it's not one-sided. It has not ended yet, so... I would use that tier 4 token, Blair.
Oh,
it's in your backpack. Cool. And then you can teleport the other ones home and shift Q up some item. I would go be with your Faceless Void, who's currently Winter's Cursed. Good luck, gamer. Nice BKB. Sick BKB, actually. Shen, if you're gonna ult, now's the time.
Oh, wait, I don't
Press boots for your team. Boots for that team. Nice. W, anybody? Alright, I think that's just GG.
Out of range.
Yeah, you guys can just like go tier 4.
Tier 4.
Okay, you got a Undying buyback. You got a Sven buyback.
Okay, let's get out.
Yeah. Okay, they dropped Tombstone. I'd just bail.
What does the Lotus Orb do? I don't even know what it does.
It reflects any targeted spells of whoever you use the active on.
Okay.
I think after you get that... Oh, actually, that's Megas. Yeah, you can just, like, leave. I don't think you need to stay. Just don't get too greedy. This is, like, where we throw if we're going to throw. You have your max wand, Blair, if you need mana back.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't get to more stacks than 20, so it's not a bad idea to use it. But your team is also backed off, so it might just be time to like go farm, go take the 42-minute wisdom rune. You guys can group and take their tormentor if you want to.
Oh, we can take that cute.
Yeah. You also have a fuck ton of money, so like on Marana, you can buy stuff.
I think I'll buy a yacht.
You can buy whatever looks pretty. I don't really care at this point. Oh my god, okay. Snow, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna die, okay, I'm gonna run.
Alrighty. If there's obs wards up and sentries and more smokes up, Shen, we're buying those.
Yeah, I'm just like
more shall
Hello,
gather.
Subi's gamers.
More shall enter the fray.
How was the grind to gold? Did we make it? Did we make it? Are we gold? Are we golden? Welcome on in though. If you guys don't know me, my name is Garyu. I'm a soft, fluffy maned dragon. I do a lot of variety streaming. Sometimes it's art, sometimes it's single player games, sometimes it's multiplayer games, and today I'm coaching new players in Dota. And it's going surprisingly well. I've been having a good time. So close, Subi. Hi, Kaj. Thanks for the shout out, Gray. Yeah, Aegis is down. It's gonna be down for like another at least into like 47 probably.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Oh
loyalty
yes,
is
no.
greatly
Also, Kit with the
appreciated.
gift sub. Thank you. Heart emoji. Dalto or fucking Q has refresher orbs, so I think you guys just group with Q. Like just stay grouped on your purple funny man, and I think the game's over. Well, the game's kind of been over. But yeah, stay grouped on purple funny man, go fight, win, or die and throw. That's also an option. Fucking sick. Oh, it's so good.
Dude, I don't ward that. Oh.
Hi, Daki G.
Blair, you're kind of gross, actually. I'm not. Are you actually a new player? I don't know if I believe you.
Yes, but I was leaderboard on some MMOs, but I don't know how much it translates.
Okay, because you're kind of fucking nutty with it.
Seems like you just have like a lot of micro skill from other games, because like you said you played Smite.
Yeah.
Probably translates, but I know MMOs are definitely going to translate.
They will fear me.
I am the void.
That didn't go how I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah.
Any particular notes? I think we had good learning moments on my team.
I too did not anticipate a Winter Wyvern who did not want to use a microphone.
Oh, I didn't know they don't have a mic. Oh, were you unable to like coordinate?
At all. Yeah, they actually stopped right at TP.
Okay.
I was stopped multiple times from doing what I wanted to do because of Winter Wyvern abilities.
Unfortunate.
And I felt hard countered by Snapfire.
You definitely are hard countered by Snapfire, and so is Dalto. Unfortunate, but still not a awful match. It went to 45 minutes, so
no, it was over at 20.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, why does it say victory?
Because 10 changed the name of your team before the match started.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty bleak, but I think there were good learning moments. We were given the opportunity to understand some mechanics, at least I got to explain some stuff to new players. I think it was nice to have CK go against Riot mid, because it got to show them like what the power of creep aggroing is. Blair was just kind of gross with arrows, though. Your arrows were really good.
You see what I'm saying, dude?
Yeah, the arrows were kind of disgusting.
Sending them straight to fucking worlds.
Yeah, TI is the Dota world. But yeah, as usual, the way that I like to close these out is if you've got any bad vibes from somebody, or you have like something to get off your chest, please like communicate about it or reach out to me or one of the other moderators in the server. I really don't want this to ever turn into a space where people like passively build spite against each other because of like one match or another, and they like don't talk about it and they like don't get it off their chest, so they eventually like jokerify and like become evil and like do some like hyper toxic shit, and then they justify it because like whatever, like these multiple small grievances I built up over 2 months and now I'm gonna do some psycho shit. So talk it out. We're all here to learn. It's a video game.
Can I do the opposite?
What's the opposite of jokerifying?
Like Riot and Pendles and the Viper guy and the Snapfire guy were all really friendly.
Oh yeah, you can give we can give compliments. I'm always down for that. That's always good. But yeah, I like to close these out by saying like it's a complicated game. There's a lot happening at every single instant, and you have teammates, and teammates come with like some perceived sense of expectation, even if everybody's like okay with you throwing. Like there is always gonna be like, would they prefer for you to not have whiffed something? Yes. So like there's always gonna be that like perceived feeling of like disappointment, and like that can suck sometimes. So like just make sure you talk it out. Like don't get in your head about it. Don't like linger on things too long, and if you want to say something, just like talk to people. Like don't jokerify. Anyways, I'm gonna send my stream out, but I will be in general afterwards. Big heart emoji to everybody who joined. Great job for everybody. Lots of good learning. I will catch you guys in a bit. All right, stream, how did you guys enjoy that? I think that was great. The last match definitely did not go how I thought it was gonna go. They kind of hard countered each other pretty bad with some of their anti-synergy on their team, but I think it was good for my funny little learners on my team. Thank you again to everybody who has hung out with me today and just vibed. I've had a really fucking banger time with you all. Yeah, no real notes, so just thank you for hanging out. It does really mean the world to me. Thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. That is basically what lets me buy groceries and like have a place to live and stuff, so that really does mean the world to me. For now, I'm gonna send you all off to another stream. I hope you can go say hi to them and support them. For me, they're really cool and cozy and chill. We're gonna go raid into Sebi. They're good vibes gamer. They're definitely not a new, and you'll have a good time there. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. And I hope you get a good schnoozle in whenever you do schnoozle. Get some good snacks in, get some good naps in, and I will see you later.
What do you think about that, huh?